Oh, it's that time again. Oh, all right. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Hope the day is treating you all well. Uh, my schedule has been like right on target with updates. The night before my last spell stream, the update for the last spell came out, and then last night, a Darkest Dungeon 2 hotfix came in. So we'll talk a little bit about it before we get started with the run, just so it's right up front here. But let's do it with the glorious Darkest Dungeon 2 background on display. So yeah, we have a hotfix that came in that has a handful of changes. I would say the most noticeable of the changes, or the most notable of the changes, are nerfs to increasing dot damage, which for anyone who has seen our arsonist on fire, no, it was actually an orphan build. Our orphan build that was completely broken, dealing like 21 fire damage per hit type of thing. They have nerfed that into a beautiful oblivion. Hey, Rob! I don't know if you saw the hotfix notes, but dot increasing trinkets have gotten nerfed into the ground. So Snappy Swig, the burn increase has been halved from 2 to 1. Galvanizing Goblet, same for Blight. Charred Litany, 200% increased burn down to 100% increased burn. All of those were, except for Galvanizing Goblet, were the centerpiece of that orphan run that we did. Smoldering Hymnal no longer generates an extra action off of corpses. Some changes to Simple Flower that are pretty unremarkable, basically just making it work. The region's supply caches will now drop trinkets for that region. That's actually kind of interesting. That's a bit of a stealth buff to the Shroud, just because the Shroud has some good bleed trinkets that I think might be very interesting. And then one trinket that was on my radar, not on my radar, I should say, is Cleansing Clasp, which is if your relics are above 25, destroy 1 negative token. And if your baubles are above 25, destroy 1 negative token. Both of those seem really strong. So basically, if your trinkets and baubles are above 25, you're destroying 2 tokens per turn. And that could be pretty sick on a leper, as an example. And then finally, in a 11th hour, 10:30 this morning update, trinkets and other buffs that increase dot values now only affect dots that are applied by skills. So that means that the librarian's complete catalog will no longer be increased by the Snappy Swig. So lots of nerfs to dots. They were very strong, so no surprises there. But with that, let's get on into a run here and see what the game has in store for us. Other than a black screen. Hey, Rusty, how's it going? I was just summarizing the patch notes. And we're off on another run of Darkest Dungeon 2. Let's see what the Crossroads has on offer this time. Hopefully good stuff, Rusty. I'm a little sad to see some of the changes that have been made. Yes, there was a hotfix patch today. The TLDR is all the trinkets that increase dot damage got nerfed, and that is the reason that our orphan run was so broken. And yeah, that run will never exist again, and I'm glad we had it while we could. But today, let's see what's on offer. I do like a good Poet Leper, I'm not gonna lie. Virtuoso Jester I'm not too into. Survivor Runaway is a little stronger than it used to be, but not great. Oh, good. Hard Noggin on a Poet that already has stun resist. Oh no, Jason. That's bad news. We have a Sergeant Man-at-Arms. We get another chance at the Yellow Hand. Oof. Our last run was a Yellow Hand Highwayman, and it was not great. Well, that seems not optimal. So let's see. I like the idea. We haven't taken out a poet in a while, even though Hard Noggin is not that useful. But it means we get those massive Solemnity procs, which also likely means we're probably going to go. We're going to be going heavy taunt energy here. Sergeant, I'm just not such a huge fan of. Pyromania, you lose your turn for. Oh no, Jason, that's not good. Oh, Rob, that's intense. That's serious business. Thinking we might grab you. And we have a Virtuoso Jester. I don't mind the Virtuoso Jester. Fragile's a little annoying.
A murderous melody lingers.
And then I'm tempted to grab a Survivor here, because I didn't see anything else too magical. We could try Yellow Hand again. The last time we just had such a problem with Yellow Hand because of the lack of capacity. Let's try this team out. A lack of capacity to project damage to the back line. But let's give this a go. The Leper is a poet, Jason, which I would say is my favorite Leper path, I think. Tempest just feels a little squishy and a little hard to enable. But I do love a good poet, to be sure. We're going to be going big bleed energy here. Are we going to go solo finale? I don't think that's in the cards for us. And then over here, I think we'll grab Highway Robbery for the time being and Open Vein, and I guess Double Cross. Yeah, we have some backline projection, which is more than I could say for the last time we went down this path. I guess I'll do this for now. Yeah, I'll do that for now. $63 fire damage in one turn. That's pretty significant. I'm a little sad we didn't do more with our run. We had the capability to, but we got those 2 resists. I think we could have broken 80 if not for the resists, but we got 2 unlucky resists there. That may very well be a record that stands forever. Especially with the nerf to Charred Litany. Yeah, we'll never see anything like that again, unfortunately. What variety and starting loadout do I want to see? Always go for the tank in these circumstances, I think.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
I think, it's hard to say, Jokewa. Like, I like the idea of being able to do a bit more customization of your run, but I understand the importance of having to work with the team that you've been kind of afforded. I wouldn't mind a reroll button. I understand why they're not doing that, but all right, let's see. So resist. The blinds work? What planet am I on here? There we go.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
I think one thing, Jokewa, that's going to make a big difference is the thing that got pushed out of the last patch, which was permanent hero upgrades. I don't know what those are going to look like, but I think it has the potential to make things interesting moving forward. But we'll have to see. Like, I think there could be some opportunity there.
There are yet places such as this.
All right, so I think we just go for our standard inspiring tune to help things not get too out of whack. And then I think I'm going to put the good food there, make Baldwin nice and tanky. Where are we going here? Greater Gilded Mind. For 3 assistance encounters, it's very unlikely we do 3 assistance encounters. I don't care about the hope, obviously. I wouldn't mind getting some of these new, now nerfed trinkets, although none of them are that interesting to us anymore. We have more bleed synergy, so let's go to the Shroud. We won't... Well, we have a good team to try the Leviathan also, but first zone Leviathan just sounds like a recipe for sadness. We don't need the ceremonial drum because we have the leper taunt available. So is there anything here of particular interest? I don't think so. I think we save our money. Let's get on with it. Nice, Jokewa. You're tearing through the game. How far are you through the unlocks? I'm kind of curious what the new player experience in the last spell is like, given that it's been a long time since I have dipped my toes into it, as it were. That is so many cultists. Holy cow. So that's just... So all the cultists are scouted. I wouldn't mind doing some cultists. We don't care if we go to the lair. We unfortunately don't know where the watchtower is. But I do want some of those delicious cultist trinkets. Everybody wants to go to the question mark. I will oblige them with the middle route here. An early hospital. That's not terrible. Sarmenti has Fragile, which is pretty awful. Pyromania is also pretty bad. Pyromania could be the death of us, but it's a 5% chance. I'll need to look at it. So Pyromania is 5% of the time we lose an action, whereas this is... Yeah, I think Fragile is worse. It's going to contribute a lot to stress. So I'll grab that. We have plenty of stress healing, so I won't get anything else. Yes, it's mostly trinkets, and it's mostly focused on trinkets that increase dot damage. So things like Charred Litany, etc. Rather small patch notes, like maybe like half a paragraph or something like that. Nothing too crazy. Wow, Ordained Pupper coming in hot here. I just want to make sure I have the appropriate action here. I guess we can lunge forward so it's not terrible. Yeah, we'll probably do lunge anyways, so let's do that. Guessing you're roasted? Yeah, you are indeed roasted. So let's just do that. Get our taunt stacked.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Okay, Jokewa. So you finished all of your unlocks. You finished all the unlocks you had at your disposal from Lakeburg. Got it. Okay, not quite enough juice there, but the good news is we should be able to let the bleed do its work.
dissection. An unavoidable end.
Don't mind that too much. Let's see. You're already roasted. I think this is an easy withstand. Oh, I see what you're saying, Jerkewa. Got it. Now I understand. Let's see. I don't really want to hit into this doggo. Am I going to end up doing it anyways? To finish the fight in time? Quite possibly. Sarmenti can take a hit. The bleeds have gotten bigger for sure. Let's see. We can't steal guard. that would be a curious one. All right, I think we just do the work there. The bleeds, I feel like the enemy dots have gotten bigger. I feel like that might just be me hallucinating, but I feel like the enemy dots have started stacking higher than they did historically.
The past is gone.
Ooh, leaf suspension is good to get early. I don't mind that. Okay. So, I'm going to keep dodging cultist encounters here, I think. Yeah. We'll end up getting one at some point, which I don't mind. I would like us to get a cultist encounter. I haven't equipped any of our combat items, though, have I? Or any of our trinkets, for that matter. We should probably do that. That's fine. That's fine as well. And then I think dismissal, give a little bit of move resist. And then as for these, this is going to be critical for our cultist slaying. I'll put those there, and then might as well put those there. Alright, Sarmenti hasn't... I mean, Sarmenti can take a hit with our leper, so I think I'm going to go with this. I want to science this one up. Fear of Cosmic Beings is a bit of a shame. Poetry is... That was a wildly underwhelming reward there. I'm going to skip the cultist again. I don't really have any interest in going to the Hoarder.
Will fight so that others may flee.
If we don't find the creature den, this is going to be a pretty disappointing shroud. Now, you and Sarmenti took a hit. Alright. We'll do this one. I'm a little sad that we're taking a hit with Dismas, but... I don't dislike Yellow Hand when we have targets in the front. You're not moving us, chums. A pretty underwhelming hit. But we had the speed, so I knew I was going to get a second opportunity at putting up taunt if I decide that we need it. Is there any world in which our leopard doesn't do 5? Nope. It is a guarantee. Alright.
Easily resolved.
Not bad.
We are the flame.
We're getting lucky on picking up some miscellaneous mastery, but we don't have a path that's going to be like solving our larger mastery problem. Big hit for a poet leper. That is a very big hit, Rob.
The lost souls of a dying world.
I kind of wish that the downside of the Poet Leper was something a little more specific, like nerfing chop damage as an example. Because I can't help but feel like, well, that was very disappointing. 2 and 6, I think we can get it. I was gonna say we could be 1 off. I don't know what just healed us up there, but all right. I think to be on the safe side, let's just put the Intimidate out there. Yeah, the Poet Leper really does not hit particularly hard. That was Pyromaniac proccing there. That's how we got that that little bit of burn. And any damage or stress we take on the Leper is good for business. One off. Love to see it. Double the horror, double the fun.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
A little worried about our... we have Purge on the bar. That's good. Yeah, I'm not gonna let her act again, even though that puts Sarmenti in kind of an awkward place.
The one pleasant in the extreme.
Whiskey Barrel isn't terrible.
Necessary.
The HP trinket, I think, is not gonna do us much good. The minor hail drought is not what the doctor ordered. The minus crit isn't that bad, but the 10% max HP also, it just isn't that impactful. At least everyone agrees. So we can get stuff, or we can get friendship. I will always pick friendship over stuff. Well, those are definitely items. All right, I'm in for the fights too. But yeah, I think there is some hardship to starting with the Shroud. Like when you want to get a game going, you want that early infusion of mastery, and the Shroud is by far the worst for picking up mastery, because you can't step to the Leviathan. The likelihood that we get this kill off of those two actions is worth, I think, avoiding the random crits coming in. She's next on the list, though. And this is where the yellow hand starts to really, really lack. Unfortunately. Just get the taunt up, get rid of the blind. Well, that could give us a stress on Sarmenti. It does indeed. All right. First time I've been glad to see the fog come in. This is where we get into this terrible situation where I want to be doing damage on slot 3, but I just don't have a good option. No, I don't think that's exactly what I'm saying, but it's an interesting read on the situation, Rob. I do feel like my initial evaluation of the yellow hand being a little lackluster remains true. Okay, that's a great result. I should be spamming ounce a bit more also here. I realize now. Once we get Sarmenti's mastery up there a little bit, we'll have a lot more combo to work with, which will be good for business. Close doesn't cut it. Let's see, I think... Yeah, I don't mind moving you back.
Steady yourself.
The enemies are doing a great job spreading... That's 2 turns in a row that that we've gotten the stacking buff here. Kind of impressive. The amount of stress resist that we have piled on here. I'm going to ounce for the friendship here, because I think we're going to have a Solemnity proc next time. So I'm very content using Solemnity instead. Now this guy's going to go. I don't really want to kill him until after we get Solemnity to pop. The stress is awful here, though. Casual 46 heal, though.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Alright, I don't think we're going to have another stress pop up here, so we'll just finish it. Really, really bad place to end up after this fight.
Feel the flame burning brightly for all the world to see.
Not bad, though. The Greater Anchoring Charm is not useful at all for our Poet Leper. So I think for now we'll give that to Dismas, and then probably also give the Nautical Compass to Dismas for now. Shroud does equal stress. It is alliterative and it is accurate. But yeah, Paracelsus is going to be raging. Okay, apparently Dismas is also going to do a little bit of ragery. It's an okay find. It does sneak up on you from the stress perspective, I've found. Oh, come on. If I want to do this fight, I'm hitting 2 relationships. I'm still doing it. I want the potential mastery. Grumble. I miss Mag Rain, too. Find myself hoping for crits almost just to get some stress spread out, so that hopefully we can do that. But I guess when the fog rolls in, we're gonna get exactly what we're looking for, which is a little bit of stress on someone that we can heal up. We're not going to get another chance to stress heal with the leper, more than likely, which is unfortunate. Of course, no fog. Everybody is sitting just a touch above where we want them to be. That's frustrating. The mastery is nice, but we just need our stress to tick up so that we can solve it. Which is honestly one of the... If we're going to talk about design decisions that were made related to the game that I think were questionable of nature, I do think the only stress healing when your stress is high is a particularly problematic design element. Because it means you find yourself hoping that you're going to get stress and having a hard time getting it in order to then be able to get rid of it, which is like, it's a very awkward design tenet to have at kind of the core of one of your dominant game systems. Okay, so this one we want to really take our time with. Oh, that's nice. That means we get a stress heal right off the bat. Oh no, they're going to swap them back, aren't they? Nope, no swap back. That's good. It's going to hit him with the withstand here. I'm doing Paracelsus first because my hope is that Dismas will get a stress heal before we get a chance to act. But our damage is pretty low right now, so I'm a little nervous about kind of the speed we're going to go, especially when we're getting blinded thusly. Yeah, you can end up in a situation for sure, Rob, where you're paralyzed, right? You have no recourse, and you're just kind of like wandering along, melting down. Which yeah, I hadn't thought about the role that camping plays in that, but oh, don't pull me. Second it happened, I knew we were gonna get pulled. Yeah, which means we miss out on. This is going to be a little tough, I think, actually. I'm worried about the time that we have left here, and the stress that is mounting, and the fact that I don't really have great ways to handle it. You're taking 8. You're at 16. I think we have to do this.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Second fog, really, game? Really, really? Oh, and we lost Paracelsus's action. It was that or we failed the fight, was basically where it came down to, because of the second blind there, which feels really bad. We need another fight that we can stall a little bit more, because that was That wasn't it. Hello? Can I please go? Uh-oh. Oh, I'm encumbered. Like, sitting here like, why can't I move? Heartseeker trinket. I don't like losing the bleed, but I think we can... Or, don't like losing the crit. The HP healing words. I'm going to let that go. I think we might have wanted to use that, but I think it's questionable at best. And then I'm very tempted to go to the cultist here. Even though our situation is bad. Okay, and that's on the yellow side, right, Jokewa? Because the unlocks on the purple side, there's like 88 of them, I think, right? Let's see. So if we do this cultist encounter, then we don't have to do another one. We could also do this question mark and at least get a little bit of stress healing, so I'm just going to do it. Be the creature down. Ah, no such luck. Come on, get there before we have any meltdowns, please. Oh, wait. Wait, isn't that the back of the creature den? Huh. That's weird. Alright, we got a disgusting amount of stress. Okay, 20... Oh. This is not a great... Sarmenti always being first and being out of position is really, frustrating. Oh yeah, I forgot I don't have, upgraded Solemnity yet. I was expecting a 3 stress heal there.
The slow suffering begins.
Getting chomped on. So I know that people have done similar things, Jokewa, and I seem to remember that they made some changes in the hopes that they could make it not advantageous to do that. Yeah, Rusty, it is frustrating. I will agree. All right, we just got to Solemnity again here. That was frustrating. Okay, that was him resisting the nautical compass action.
Empowered.
And now we're out of solemnities at this point, I believe. Yeah, let's use this to just try and make some friendship happen. And we'll get one more stress heal with Sarmenti, which I think has to go to our Plague Doctor. Excuse me, to our Leper.
Emboldened.
I'm really fishing here for everything, every bit of friendship we can get. Okay. Well, we can't lose, but we can certainly take more stress damage. I'm shocked we didn't get any fog on that one. All right, we're slightly better off than we were.
The one pleasant in the extreme. This work is noble.
Very normal, very reasonable. Alright, what are we gonna... I think the Nightshade concoction is pretty much garbage. Yeah, I guess that isn't the back of the creature den, but... Alright. Things are not going well enough for me to think about this being a dark run. Okay, everybody gets some friendship, but... I think Sarmenti needs it most, even at the cost of, well, I mean, this improves two relationships, and we get a lot more out of this, so I think I'm going to do this one. Because it will buy us some time having... It'll buy us some time having the stealth, etc. Hey, Rose! Welcome to the stream. Always good to see you. So you had a couple adult beverages, did you?
An unavoidable end.
Now I'm gonna open with Taunt here, even though I want to get rolling on the solemnities pretty early. We'll just get rid of you. Ooh, sake? Nice. Man, I miss Magnesium Rain anytime I don't have it. Shroud Stress is no joke. I still remember that patch where they were like, we've added stress to every attack that is done in the Shroud. For reasons. Still feel it in my bones.
The Leviathan's breath thickens the air.
Great. Hey, Annie. Alright, we need an inspiring tune here. We need multiple inspiring tunes, really. 3 and 5. We'll get there eventually, but might as well. Hey, Fodiddle, welcome to the stream. And Innie, yeah, tell me about it. We haven't had any baby heads, but the stress is just too much. What caused that stress? Was that fear of cadavers? Yeah, I think it was.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
What was that stress for? Oh, that was the compass stress. I think we're out of solemnities here, right? Yeah, we are. We are not even breaking even with improved inspiring tune. It is quite the sight to behold. Let's see, we'll toss that there probably, and get rid of some pouches of lie, and my time in the desert isn't doing much for me here. I'm gonna go down this right path because I want the quick fight to try to clean things up.
Pillaging brigands, enriching themselves as the world collapses.
Yeah, Fodiddle. The first one was a true classic, and this one I think is gonna be something special as well. It's the art is gorgeous, to be sure.
An unavoidable end.
Please don't get a meltdown, Dismas. Okay. We're full up on stuff, so I'm just going to do that. Yeah, so Nautical Compass triggers after every action, which I think is interesting. Front mortar is great. We are immune thanks to our leper power. 8. Hit for 1 gets the kill there. Yellow Hand Dismas in particular is just it's definitely not what I'm looking for out of a path. He's too limited on what he can do. Is this a kill yet? Yeah, that is a kill. That's good. We'll use this time to Solemnity down to 0 stress here. And now we're gonna stall a little bit. We won't get 2 stress heals, unfortunately. But we will get 1 more. Well, we're going to get 1 on turn 4, and yeah, that'll be the last one. Alright, so that's going to be next turn anyways, so I'll probably just fish for a little friendship here.
Cooperation is the key.
And then all things being equal, I'd rather toss the stress heal Dismas's way, I think, first. Feels good, though. Progress is being made.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work. This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Yes, Jokewa speaks the truth, to be sure. This game, you are fleeing. I think lore-wise, you are fleeing the town that you were in the first one, and the whole world has kind of fallen apart due to some type of discovery that was made by a mysterious figure called the Academic, who was your research partner. We don't know a lot of the lore quite yet, but yeah, it's definitely, it's got a little bit of a different vibe going on, to be sure. I think I already put some pouches of lie here. Oh, we can only stack to 2. That's going to be good enough. And then I think I'll probably put the bandages out. And we might still have a creature den in our future. Nightfalls. Reynald is not in yet. He may or may not be coming. We don't know. We have a suspicion that the next character that will be added is the Bounty Hunter, though. I will let the Burn Solve... I'll let the Ablative Powder go, unless... Yeah, I'll let the Ablative Powder go, even though we may end up going there. A trivial decision, at least it should be. Indeed, Innie. Oh, that hurts. Wow, that was a big hit there for the one person whose stress I haven't managed to manage. Haven't managed to manage? Yeah, I guess that's great. If I want to fight, I need to either get ambushed by cultists or lose a bunch of money if I want to leave. So I'm just gonna keep tanking our relationships. Oh, interesting theory, Nightfalls. Yeah, okay, I'm sorry, I did not connect what you were saying there, but that's a very interesting theory. Good old tentacle babies.
Steady yourself.
I just want a stress heal game. I just want to stress heal. Good hit, at least.
Steady yourself.
Yes, you're plushy indeed, Rob. Ooh, wow. And that would have been really bad if we hadn't gotten that dodge token on. That was, or if we hadn't gotten that dot on before the dodge token landed, that was very good for business.
Thickens the air.
Of course. Here comes the fog. I think that lore-wise, they must be something slightly different, Innie. Like they must be zombies, not fish people, or something like that. It's hard to say though. I like the jelly helmets a lot, though. I will say. I'm very pro jelly helmet in Darkest Dungeon too. Wow, full resist on the bleed there. We got our work cut out for us here. Everyone needs a heal too. Dang. So that's a big ol' heal. We won't bother with that right now, I don't think. I'm gonna bank on us being fast enough that I can get away with doing that and not needing to put the taunt up, but of course you're the one that's going. Well, I'm gonna be doing this on cooldown regardless.
Excellent work.
So let's see. I'm trying to think here. I could. Well, let's just finish this guy off.
A simple variable.
Less enemies is going to be good for business. We just needed a little bit of damage to push him over the edge. And then... Wait, why is that only 16? Huh. Disappointing heal. Felt bigger when it was 20. Oh, come on. You really had to do me dirty like this with another... Might as well do that.
Generosity. What a welcome one, nonetheless.
Now we're just gonna swing for the fences on this guy.
In crisis,
I like where our stress has gotten to. We've gotten back to basics. Everybody's no longer tearing us apart. Innie, do you just keep the DD1 quote sheet from the wiki up? Because you know all the best, deepest cuts.
empowered, emboldened.
Nice. That's what I was fishing for. A little bit goes a long way. I'm gonna use the second solemnity. Goodbye. Did we just get another fog? For Pete's sake. That's 3 fogs in 7 rounds. The nautical compass is biting us there too. Finally we get a hit.
For righteous action.
That would probably cause me to have a meltdown, Innie. Alright. We have a lot of things to get rid of. I think that's a very reasonable thing just to put on someone. We used up none of our stuff. I mean, given we're having so many issues right now, I'm probably gonna put that there. I think the pouches of lie just have to go. Then I think we got rid of those two. I don't really want to let baubles go. So what in item is least useful? The wax inoculant actually is kind of tempting here. Speed bag is pretty underwhelming. I agree. I agree wholeheartedly, Rusty. I think Wayne was spitting pure fire in DD1, and they haven't quite found their way to the same level of amazingness with Wayne in number 2. And I think it's just because of the nature of the character. The Ancestor was a slightly more compelling character than the Academic, I feel like. I don't like that Dismas picked up that. Oh yeah, you're gonna get a couple cultist fights in here. Hopefully that doesn't doom us. I like where our mastery is at, given the fact that we hit none of the high points here. You and Dismas versus you and Dismas. We get some food this way. I'll take the additional goodies, I think. Even though some of it now we're gonna have to discard. I'm a podcast fodiddle. I can be down with that. I may be too attached to the wax inoculant. I may not be able to hang on to that. We've kind of overshot our food situation, so I'll get rid of that. Given that we have the poetry, I'm going to let the whittling tools go, I think. And then our money is in a good place, but I don't really want to mess with it. I think the restorative herbs could take a hike. I really want to put the wax inoculant on Baldwin. So I think that means the holy beads go. Yep, we got a good bankroll, Rusty. That's for sure. But in my experience, it is very hard to spend your money successfully. I'm just gonna move Sarmenti back since we've had such bad luck with stress healing so far. That was nice on someone who's at 5 stress pips. That's pretty sweet. Sarmenti. Picking up with Dismas and Paracelsus. Sarmenti is... Why are you so cranky, Sarmenti? This is ridiculous. Baby head or bust? Maybe.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
I don't like that Rush Judgment can target anywhere on the map. I don't think I realized that.
A simple kindness.
So we could steal something here. That's an interesting thought. We haven't upgraded it, but...
That another may finish.
Okay, Nautical Compass gives us what we were looking for. And then... I'm going to save the laudanum because we're probably going to need it very shortly. Here.
Lethality
Good start.
writ large.
This is what our leper is here for. To take all the abuse. Keep stacking those blights. Doesn't quite get us there. It's still better than anything else we're going to be able to do, I think. Wow, Nautical Compass is proving generous. They're both going to horror next turn. Didn't get to Death's Door. I should have checked that one. That was ironic. Nautical Compass doing a lot of work, for sure.
Variable can make all the difference.
Now I'm wondering, I'm gonna do that just hoping for it to ruin a relationship for no apparent reason. And then we'll steal some more. See, I don't think we're going to be getting a lot more stress here, so I'm going to start doling out the laudanum.
Steady yourself.
Of course, the one with the dodge token gets blinded.
In crisis,
And bled. And critted. All the things.
deliberate and methodical.
This is going to be a good hit from Dismiss, though. Bandages should not use up crit tokens. If you're asking me. Oh my gosh, Nautical Compass is popping off. Has to be a new bug with Highwayman patch the leper and cause negative pip. No, it's the jealousy thing. You know, for whatever reason, the Plague Doctor was convinced that they deserved the heal. I feel like that's a long-standing annoying facet of things. Do I want to? Yeah, we just go. All right. Tiny steps in the right direction. I feel like anywhere but the Shroud at this point in the run, we're kind of like, okay, we're at, you know, we're at like max relationship on everybody. Let's see. I think I will put this here. I'll leave that there. I'll put that there, and I'll just put that there for storage. And then something else must go. We picked up another speed bag. I guess that'll go. Only time will tell, Innie. Fingers crossed. I just need a Wayne soundboard so I can intersperse my own options. We may I wonder if we're gonna find ourselves gross. Wonder if we're gonna find ourselves with an ambush between the Guardian and the End. That could be quite possible. Oh, that was Pyromaniac. I was like, how did that happen? Dead in 2 with a little bit of extra, so I think that's fine. Let's utilize the combo to get a bleed resist. Gets all the offensive tokens this time. I'll hang on to the last laudanum here. A big red button that says miscalculation. That should just be a t-shirt I make, I feel like. I could wear it every day. Okay, you are not dead. You are dead, but I think with what we're going to be doing anyways, I'm just going to add a little extra oomph here.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
Goodbye, plushie. You will not be missed.
Bravo!
Keep fishing for friendship. Oh, Rob, that's a cool idea. That's a very cool idea. Alright, I don't think there's much value to dragging that one out any further. Smoke bombs in the first section, healing salve in the second. That's a nice windfall. I guess we should steal some stuff here. Oh, that was nautical. I always wonder what that is. I'm like, why did that just happen? The answer is always nautical compass. It generates a lot of stress. It is not to be underestimated.
Steady yourself.
What's the debuff that they apply? Minus to move resist. Hilarious. A lot of stress there. The barnacles have arrived. I think we save the stress healing for later. I need to get a little momentum on this fight because there's just so much damage out here. This fight can go pretty sideways pretty quickly, I feel like. Wow, blind and an improved dodge. That's something. More blight for the back line.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
The captain being ordained is a little spicy.
Suffering begins.
Stop lighting yourself on fire, my dude. Tarantism? Yes, Innie. I don't believe there have been any changes to Tarantism. There was nothing in the patch notes. That much I can say for certain. I think Nautical Compass generates too much stress, honestly. I'm considering getting rid of it.
The Leviathan's breath thickens the air.
Good dodge. Good dodge. So I think this means we lose 2 turns in a row now on our Plague Doctor. That feels pretty bad. Oh, no. Okay, the stun did remove that. That's interesting. I think. Keep you at 5.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
No, not a miscalculation. Wayne.
Weaken them, that another may finish.
Just the best of a bad situation. Alright, I was wondering if we were going to be, We'll get one more inspiring tune probably here. That's my guess. Nautical Compass is... it's causing me some heartburn. This guy I don't think has Death's Door. So I think literally that was a one-off lethal situation. Yep, and he high rolls. Okay. Temptation? Yeah, we'll take Temptation. Or we will try to take Temptation. Hopefully we don't get murdered here. Oh, that's not a great one. Yeah, Rusty, it definitely sneaks up on you for sure. We can stack these bleeds up, but I don't think we're going to be able to kill all the backliners in time, so this is going to be a little bit messy. We're going to get some... we're definitely going to get worshipped a bit, I think.
A slow dissection.
Because, as a reminder, we have very bad backline projection here. I don't think so, Rob. I think it's kind of... honestly, I feel like it's kind of mediocre. We need to do a stress heal here, which is just going to slow us down further. No Sundering Steel on Dismiss. Whew. This fight is going to be really bad. Like, really bad.
A little help, impeccably timed.
Yeah, this is insane, actually. We're making 0 progress on these two, because we have no way to kill the Cherub, basically. The crit heal, you love to see it. This is going to get worse before it gets better. We're in this fight for the long haul. I've gotten very lucky with blinds on him, but...
Empowered, emboldened.
Like a dodge doing something would have been cool. Yeah, Point Blank is in a different path, Innie, because the yellow hand is basically worthless in that regard. One off, one off, one off. So lucky on the blinds. What just gave them both an improved dodge? What the heck? That was an odd one.
Sanity returns.
Yeah, something gave them all an improved dodge. I don't know what it was. Curious. But now we're in the very not good end game, where it's just us versus the Deacon, but we got a lot of work to do here. I could steal a dodge token. Given the current situation, I think that's probably the best.
This is no time to
Okay.
falter.
I gotta let the 5% go. I can't I can't wait on that one. Okay, so now the next couple actions here are going to be pretty telling. I think we go for the blind and we save the stress heal for next turn. Oh, that is huge. Wow. All right.
Bravo.
A little too timely, Innie. I'm starting to get concerned that you're conspiring against us. Oh, I see. This guy was ordained. That was a big part of the pain that we're currently experiencing. I did not realize we got the low roll on our first zone here. Flesh from Bone is the good one. We will take that all day, every day. This guy just has so many hit points. 57 hit points is a lot of hit points. If we're looking for obvious statements by me. Probably Weight of the Worlds, I'd guess. Oh, Sundering Steel? Okay. I'll hit it with that. Do I hit it with the second Solemnity? I don't think I do. I think I do. I was going to say, we get slightly more stress healing from Inspiring Tune, but... we survived.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your
It's a good outcome. Who do we give extra actions to in this context? I don't feel like it's Dismas. I don't think he's flexible enough. So I think it's actually Sarmenti who gets the who gets that one. As interesting as that is, let's see. And then I'll let Two Still Bread go, of course. We used up those, so that can go there. You can take that. You can take those. Don't really want to let a Caltrop go if I can avoid it, but our bankroll is looking really good. I think Boxing Gloves, oh, we're going to need the stress healing. No, we'll probably be okay on the stress healing at this point. Alright, I'm going to ride it in like this and see. Ooh, that would be fun, Innie. Come on. Baldwin, stop being such a cranky butt. Alright, so we need a Reverberating Redoubt in the shop. And I'll settle for that. That's all I want for Christmas, is a Reverberating Redoubt. Wow, 7 Mastery. And we didn't hit the Creature Den, and we didn't hit the Lair. That's actually kind of surprising. Bonvedant and Raconteur. Alright, so we will start out here. Bad 1, bad 2. We are struggling with relationships here. I guess everybody's above board, though, so it's not terrible. Let's see. Fear of Cadavers I want to get rid of. Toon Hummer I want to get rid of. Pyromaniac I kind of want to get rid of. I'm going to try for Pyromaniac with this. Well, I should use this on someone who can also benefit from the stress healing. Fear of Cadavers is not great, so good stuff. And then who has something that I don't care about? I don't care too much about Resilient, and Pyromaniac is just dangerous. Or Pyromania, excuse me. And then Poetry for you, Wax Inoculant for you. Let's see what the Provisioner has. Greater Wolf's Blood. And Greater Heartseeker. I think we're going to buy both of these because they're discounted. Maybe all three of these. They're not the ones I want, but... Ooh, I want the Wind Chime, too.
Everywhere in ruin.
Yeah, I think we'll probably go to the feeder.
The farms and fields of our kingdom.
We're going to have a decent amount of mastery to spend, but I think... So this is... Oh, we don't quite... Are we 4 short for this? No, it's 105 baubles for these 3. The Greater Gilded Mind is not that great. The Greater Wolf's Blood is not great. Maybe we just get the Heartseeker. Just get the crit going. Ah, Herder Mictor. Welcome. How's it going? And also, yeah, that's the Imager Gallery of the Paths. There was also a video that I made on it, if you're curious about that at all. I guess I'll put this here. We're going to leave this there. So I guess this can go here-ish? I don't know. Let's see. So I'm going to go... I want to buy the Wind Chimes, just because stress has been a problem. And then I'm going to grab those 2 as well. Let's go to the Wainwright. Things should get a lot smoother from here.
Listen, practice.
We still have 100 baubles. I might want to spend a few more, but let's see what we're picking up here for stuff. Highway Robbery gets a lot better. Okay, so I think Solemnity does need to get the upgrade because we need that extra stress healing. Ah, cool. Very cool, Mictor / Nightfalls. Good to know who you are. So let's see. I think we want Open Vein. We use that quite frequently. Highway Robbery is good, I think. I want to try and, embrace the yellow hand action. Plague Grenade, Indiscriminate Science, Harvest, and I think Fade to Black. I think we want the combo, so I guess we'll go with those. Wainwright, we're good. We've spent a decent amount of cash. Do I want another Greater Gilded Mind? Where would I even put it? I'd replace this one here. We could use some better trinkets, but I think I'm going to save just in case we find ourselves with another opportunity. So let's get into the next zone. All right, into the Photor we go. The feeder. You say potato, I say this one. All right, can we get a good scout this time? Okay, so there's the creature den. Nice. Looks like we can do both the creature den and the baby. So we can just kind of play it by ear, and I think I will go over this way and go Hoarder into Watch. Well, actually, I don't even care. Oh, and I'm getting a Hoarder here. So let's actually avoid the Hoarder. Let's do some left stuff and see what comes of it. Ooh, an academic study could be good. Mostly this leg, we just need to focus on... Oh, did I use in items? I didn't. Or I used in items, but I did not use food. All right, well, we're going to be flush with food for the next zone. That was a minor oopsie daisies. That's the trigger. All right, we'll ruin some relationship for this. What do we get from the brain thing? We got scatterbrained and we got corrupted bile. Indelible trinket. Apply on hit. Bleed, blight, or burn. Gain when hit. Bleed, blight, or burn. Okay, this looks like a great trinket for Paracelsus, if I'm gonna be honest. Often hitting multiple characters. I also think it's probably time that we start thinking about getting Magnesium Rain deployed. That'll play quite nicely with that trinket, I think. Baldwin wants to go right for the cache. We'd go here to here.
Analysis is invaluable.
I'm gonna let Baldwin take a little bit of stress. I want the early road battle. I don't think either of those are getting used. Wow, big +2.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Now we do have increased flame drain, so I'm expecting we're gonna have some more culty shenanigans coming in. So what do I do with 2 actions here? How do I change the way that I play if I have 2 actions? Maybe I do forward and back to stack up some combo. Oh, the bleed resist is killing me. Wow. That trinket is disgusting. That's so every time we do play grenade now, we're gonna get two pops. I'll just do that. That's pretty sick. The bleed is pretty good too. Keep our stress down. Okay, this trinket from the academic study is something else. I think it's going to be really good for us. Very clean fight, Rusty. Very clean fight.
Burning brightly for all the world to see.
It's amazing what a little mastery and a couple trinkets can do. I didn't even check what Scatterbrain did, though. If stress greater than 40%, -4 crit. Ooh, I do not care. I cannot understate, overstate, or any of the above how little I care. Let's see. You and Dismas. I wouldn't mind getting some stuff this time around. It's basically free. It's a no change. I'm going to grab some stuff. Kind of wish I hadn't. That was all pretty much garbage. The thing that's resting in the back of my head is we'll go here. It doesn't matter which one of these two we pick, actually. Let's do this one because it narrows down our options. Another academic study. They did make a balance pass to our caches now drop trinkets from the region, and there's some trinkets I definitely want from here. So
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
all right, that would be an ill-conceived defend there. Steal all your tokens. Ah, Shell Shock is the wrong one. I suspect that the hotfix, now that it was brought to my attention, I suspect the hotfix came from someone on the Red Hook team watching Bear's stream. And that was what did it. So they're not watching me. So I'm going to try. I want to test out the trinket with Magnesium Rain here. I want to see if it. Yep. Wow. That's a lot of dots. Slightly less than we get with Plague, or slightly less beneficial than Plague Grenade, but I wanted to test it when we had an opportunity.
On to the next.
Gotta be front mortar. There is room in the world for us all, for sure. But I don't know. Bear is the one who introduced me to Darkest Dungeon, so I cannot complain in the least. Oh wait, why didn't that apply the second? Huh. Oh, maybe it did. Maybe I just missed it. Looks like I did indeed just miss it. I'm gonna slow roll this one a little bit to give us time for Paracelsus to get a heal off. Paracelsus won't quite be at the point of being able to drop a heal. Maybe Indiscriminate Science though. Do you have any? Yeah, you do have some tokens. Ah. God dang it. Let's just do that for the friendship. Highway Robbery being able to target the back 40 is nice. And then we're going to Razor's Wit all the way up to the front. I think I do need to find a way to work Encore into Sarmenti's selection here.
Messy, but effective.
I got the Weed Whacker out, Innie. I'm doing what I can. Alright, so what do we let go of to make that happen? I think Slice Off for now can go for Encore. We haven't seen a lot of the new
Study evokes a feeling of the familiar, does it not?
So Jason, what I think is really interesting. Ooh, this guy's having a bad time. Wow, everyone agrees though? Everyone agrees that we're gonna mess with it? Hold on. So we have HP damage, mixed flame, trinket chance. Trinket, okay. This one has stress damage. So I'll go with one of these two. Paracelsus or Dismiss. Alright, let's get some with Dismiss. Squeamish and something cool.
Amidst the spoils,
The heart-shaped padlock. HP above 75% plus 30% positive banter. Below 25% minus. Okay, so we could shift this around to try and build some friendship. Like I said, I'm not that enamored with the nautical compass at the moment, so I think I'll let that go. And then we do have too much food. Hey, Wide Force, welcome to the stream. Always good to see you. Yeah, that padlock was on the corpse. If we hadn't taken it, I would have been a little disappointed. But the one thing I don't know the answer to is, so this padlock, Dismiss is at full health. While we're driving, is the heart-shaped padlock affecting positive banter, or is it only during combat?
Behold.
Oh yeah, it was also on one of the A-bomb relics. You're right. That's a good point as well. Let's see. We can do that one. You and Paracelsus. Or Paracelsus with both Dismiss and Baldwin. Let's do this one. It moves the needle on both of those relationships that he needs. Elite enemies. I think I'm going to use a Caltrop here, because it enables such a nice magnesium rain.
A slow dissection.
Although this one's probably going to Nocturnal Commune. Yeah, which means it's slightly less effective. Still good, though. Maybe we get lucky with some dodges. We do not. Let's see, what's the play here? We're already weakened, so let's just withstand, so at least we're taking a little less damage. Dismiss's roll was staggeringly bad. I'll go through them, Jason. Here, let me go through them really quickly. So we're rocking just Blight and HP on Baldwin. We need to pick up a Reverberating Redoubt or something. We just put the heart-shaped padlock on Dismiss and a Greater Heartseeker for some crit action. Temptation is 50% of the time we get an extra action, but Sarmenti has basically no death blow. And then we just picked up the Corrupted Bile Gland, which seems insanely powerful. It's basically 3 extra damage or 9 extra damage from a dot. Actually, I don't know how many turns that lasts. We need to check that, don't we? Because that says for 3 turns. So I think yeah, that's interesting. Huh. So I think it's 3 for 3 turns, so it's 9 additional damage for every hit, which is pretty solid. Let's encore here because of said value proposition. We'll sneak that one in there, so they all get the initial blight and then potentially the bleed as well. Oh, the Sightless Miasma, that's unfortunate. Means my Magnesium Rain was not guaranteed to land, although it did good work. Perfect targeting there. These two are both dead. That's a lot of dots we've managed to stack up. Let's weaken this one. Use its own bleed against it. Haha. Take that. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Going back to the A-bomb question, I think it was one of the A-bomb's trinket padlocks. Like, I don't think the A-bomb by default, like its character art, had the heart, but maybe I'm wrong about that as well. Okay, I'm gonna assume the number 2 is roasted. I think with 5% death blow, it's not worth going for anything else. We do have improved indiscriminate, so we could remove the weaken on the leper. Do I care? Nah, probably not.
A little help, impeccably timed.
Oh man, it's been so long since I've played the original game. It's things like the fact that there were virtues in that game I've had completely forgotten about. Just toss in a little blind. Oh, that's interesting. So we were dazed, and we ended up with both of our actions at the end of the turn. I wonder if that's always the case with daze now. Or if we just got unlucky on one roll or not. Very interesting. No point in leaving the fight with any stress. That's a nice pickup right there. Where can we benefit? Is there anywhere? No, we really can't benefit anywhere. I think we just finish it. Jason, that's my favorite. I want Sarmenti to go 7 times in a row. I feel like that would really help balance the game. Okay, that can go away. Gonna hang on to the Dark Impulse for now. The Nautical Compass is pretty good. Is it better than the Greater Anchoring Charm back here? It probably is. Do we even care about the Greater Anchoring Charm? It has some arguable benefit. If we end up doubling back and doing like the Leviathan fight, I could see it being valuable. But we'll just get rid of those two for now. All right, we have a Hoarder on offer. We might as well go to this Hoarder, see if we can find something tasty, since I don't think 2 assistance encounters are doing us any favors. Quad jesters all encoring each other. I mean, that does sound very supportive. Oh, I know this antiquarian. Let's see. I'm gonna spend another Caltrops here on removing the dodge. Just because I think opening with Magnesium Rain here is so good. Get everybody ticking with 1 to 2 dots. The Yellow Hand is very durable also. There's a big plus HP change available there. Let's see. Just gonna get rid of you. That was double blight getting applied there. A duplicate of a hero. That would be very interesting, Innie. Festering is super annoying. I think if you're going to blight everyone, you don't also need to give stress. Call me old-fashioned, but... Okay, you're already roasted. That puff of smoke seemed new. Oh, Antiquarian, you're running out of people to defend you, mon frere. This will be an easy purge. We'll do this because it hits everybody, so it gets around the defend. Probably should expect a nervous stab any moment now. Yeah, it does look like when we get an extra action, the extra action is at the end if we are dazed, which is very interesting. That's very peculiar indeed. You have Death's Door? Yeah, so let's put you on Death's Door. Oh, we get Encore. Who should we Encore? I think we Encore the Plague Doctor to dole out extra heals. Because Solemnity is going to take care of our Leper.
Welcome relief from caustic
You can put you where you need to be. Really, it still bothers me. I would like to be able to use Indiscriminate Science to remove tokens. Alright, and now I think we've gotten everything we're going to get out of the fight, so goodbye, Antiquarian. Poet doing work. The clarifying Carsonet. If relics above 75, if baubles above plus 20% damage. That is a very nice trinket. We like that. Strong shackles we don't like. Who benefits most from that? I mean, I think that's a leper trinket. It's definitely better than the minor hail draught. Wait. Oh, our relics are not quite above 75. We're a little bit short. Interesting. This is completely wasted on the leper. I think we have too much good stuff. I mean, we're definitely going to keep this, and we're going to try and stay above the relic threshold. I'll get rid of that. I'm just going to get rid of that. I don't think we need to carry it around with us. We don't need 2 poetries. Oh, that's an interesting observation, Jason. Certainly when the Antiquarian dies, it's just a puff of smoke. Presumably because she didn't die, maybe? Unlike everyone else, the Antiquarian is a unique boss. Do any of the unique... No, I mean, yeah, some of them do. Like the Shambler does, as an example. Maybe there are many Shamblers. Ooh, okay, what do we have on offer? Okay, so Galvanizing Goblet got nerfed. Very sad. Uncommon Seashell. Ooh, apply on hit. Gain when hit, if bleeding, 2 damage. Minus 10% damage taken per negative token. Melting my brain a little bit here. I really like being able to apply combo with Intimidate. We're using that a lot. Gain when hit if bleeding 2 damage. So if we're bleeding, we take 2 additional damage when we get hit. But then a lot less damage. I kind of want to get this. Just so we can play around with it. The Galvanizing Goblet is also very good. Get it for the science? Yeah, I think we'll get it for the science, even though it's gonna hit us in the wallet, which means that the other trinket that we have is not useful. But let's grab that and play with that for the time being. This may come back to be useful in the future. And then I want the roast pig. And I want the healing salve. And I would have loved the Galvanizing Goblet, but you can't have them all. Now, our path is going to be Unknown to Hoarder to Creature Den to Fight to Lair to Guardian. That's quite a gauntlet, but it means that there's really no value in going to the Watchtower because our path is locked in. So I'm going to head over this way. How much mastery have we gotten? We have picked up 0 mastery. The second half of this route is pretty mastery heavy, but it's not great.
Facing oblivion, these folk have kept their honor.
Fight the Hoarder?
Have you?
That melts my brain. Let's see. You And Baldwin taking a hit. Baldwin, who can you take a hit with right now? You and Paracelsus are the best person to take a hit with. Alright, I will do this one. Just to even things out. Nice. Songbook of Touching Dirges is a huge get. Also, our food supply is pretty good. Ceremonial Drum is not useful. Clarifying Poultice I also don't really care about. Now, Sermenti can pick up the Caltrops, but let's grab the Bear Trap first, because I think, and also just make, how about we just stack those two, game? Please and thank you.
The flame sputters. You must give hope to get it.
It's really hard to see the effect of the heart-shaped padlock, I will say. Like, it is not easy to recognize when it is active. Okay, I'm gonna remove that. And then right now, the hero of the day is Paracelsus with the extra dot action that's coming in. I think we just do that. Get the big 7 for 5 turns. It feels pretty good. That would have been 8 for 5 turns with the new changes, because that's another change that I don't know if we've talked about it on stream quite yet, but the other big change is now the only things that are improved by increased dot damage are things that are from skills. Wow, get wrecked, you two. So that should apply combo. Cool. Oh, and taunt counts as negative tokens. So that means that we're now taking 20% less damage. That's a game changer. That's pretty solid. I'm a little nervous about the fact that we don't have a great answer for Dismas's stress right now. So it didn't show that as doing less damage. Like, I would have liked to have seen if the damage was down multiplied, if it was, by how much. Due to the seashell. Like, I'd want more visibility into what the seashell is actually doing. Because I think I understand, but it's hard to say sometimes. Wow, these two, they're really very impressed with one another. It would have been nice if the crit could stress heal, but it seems like that is not a thing still. So Dismas is a little cranky, but the positive banter should still be increased by the padlock. I'll do this one for all the goodies, I guess.
Awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Oh, the fact that we didn't use food in this region is something. All right, well, let's see. We're gonna go. Are we gonna go to the hoarder? Yeah, we have to go to the hoarder. Still bread can definitely go. We have all the food we need for the final area. Has this always had -1 speed on it, the steak and spuds? I don't think I ever noticed that before. That's an interesting one. You're holding the smoke bombs. I don't think that's correct. Alright, right down the middle. As ill-advised as it is, we're taking 4 stress to do it. The game just knows. The game is like, you know what would be really great? If you didn't go to the lair. Well, we can't stress heal anymore. But 2 actions for Paracelsus in a row is going to kill this backline almost for sure.
A slow dissection.
Yeah, that's vicious right there. And I can't say I missed the nautical compass. That was still 13 damage with minus 20%. Minus 20% damage. I sometimes get worried that some of these things aren't working quite the way they're advertised. I don't think the compass changed in the current hotfix, Rusty. Yeah, I think it is. It has been the same. It's just the stress from it coupled with the cove was a little too much to bear. Let's just get you blinded up and comboed up. Double Sarmenti. Means we get all the bleeds. Are we going to be... So we're taking 3. That'll put us at 17. The threshold for Solemnity is 33%. Oh, the math is so hard to know. I'm just going to do the heal. And probably another thing that I'm going to do is I'm going to put... This is going to be an interesting one, but I'm going to upgrade and put Pistol Shot on the... on Dismas, even though it's going to do very little damage. Because now that we have a lot of combo generation, we can pick up a ton of stuns with it. I'm not sure it's worth it, but it might be. Oh, there's the Oasis in the distance. Hi, Oasis. How you doing? Now, what did this have the Reverberating Redoubt? No, but it had the Curing Kappa, which is way worse than what we have now. I would take the Severed Finger for sure. I'm a little sad we can't take the Severed Finger. We had a great run with the Severed Finger before. But we already have our Roast Pig. We could grab the Wild Tea. I'm tempted, though, just to take another set of Healing Salves. Hold on. How many of these Caltrops do we currently have? I think the Caltrops are going to be really good for because I think that... Oh, do they not count? I think the patch change, we need to check this, but I don't think the Corrupted Bile Gland is going to work with the Caltrops anymore. We need to test that. We need to science that post-haste. But Caltrops are still good, so I'm not mad that we picked those up. And then we do have a spot on the Wainwright, so I think it's... What are we going to get rid of here? 7 baubles? It might be 7 baubles. I don't really want to. The poetry. I think we're doing okay here. Famous last words. Yeah, you gotta bury the pig, right, Rusty? Oh, Jason, so I missed your message, but yeah, struggling with relationships because we went to the Cove during the first section, and the Cove is so much higher stress than anywhere else that high stress does a number on you. So it's -2 food. -2 food reward. I guess I'll do this one with Paracelsus. Hopefully it doesn't ruin their relationship with Sarmenti, but we're gonna be right on the edge with it. I think we're gonna be at 1 pip if we didn't lose it. Didn't get to check it. Oh, we did lose it. That was a -3 pips. Wow. Go figure. Hate that. I wish it told you how much the relationship was going to be damaged. But I'm going with that one first and then into the Magnesium Rain to knock off some dodge. Okay, so I want to check this. Is this going to apply?
Slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
We got an apply and a resist, so it does. Okay, so the caltrops are going to be awesome for Paracelsus. This Ordained one is mighty speedy. Are the dogs the new maggots? I feel like the maggots are the new maggots. the carrion eaters are the new maggots, I feel like. Maybe we'll see them in the second half of this fight. Who knows? That's true. They do not give disease. I feel like these dogs always surprise me with how much dodge they generate.
Taught is a lesson learned.
So I want this dog to die at the very end. Do I have any way to ensure that? Probably not. Alright, so this fight, we're not starting off in a great position for round 2 here, but we still get Paracelsus and we still get the Leper, so it's not terrible. Yeah, hey Spoder, how you doing? And I think we just do that, and then over here, just keep the good times rolling. Can't stun him. Don't even try it. The vulnerable's a little scary, maybe. Do we want an encore here? We're pretty close to a Solemnity proc, but we don't need it because the Leper's going in a second here anyways. We got a nice crit token on the Plague Doctor. So this is pretty good, isn't it? Yeah. And we keep hitting that magnesium rain button to get some more dots coming up.
The slow suffering begins.
Oh, and there's the extra 2 damage from bleeding. Okay. Better safe than sorry. That was a lot of damage. Little concerned that we don't have a taunt up, and they have a lot of actions in a row here. I think we'll be okay. But just because we've done our work with the dots for sure. Saw that coming a mile away, though. So I think this is guaranteed to fail because it's not highlighting any of the tokens. I think the miss has already been determined as a miss. We'll see, though. Nope, I guess not. Not sure why it didn't highlight the tokens, though. That was a little curious. $15 bleed. Nothing to sneeze at. Then we should get an encore with our second action here. Nope. We do not. Okay. Alright, let's get the extra mastery. We need it. We're super broke. Oh, we did not get it.
And blaze the trail to your redemption.
Combat items. It's probably the worst we could come up with.
The loathing abates.
I'll let that go, and we're good to go. Alright, so we're gonna go to the fight. We could have gone to the hero shrine. But the fight has a higher chance of maybe giving us an extra mastery. Now, at the moment, the padlock is not active because Dismas's hit points aren't high enough, potentially.
They revel in debauchery, debasing themselves in the face of the end.
There always is, Rob. There always is. You put a sarcastic tag, but I think it's also true. Let's see. Who's the most advantageous person to start with here? I think I harvest. See if we get the combo here. We do. Then, given the fact that we have the combo, then I think we encore here. Yes. Oh, I caught it. I did indeed. Already up to 9 poison. That feels pretty good. I was going to try and refresh the combo there. There's a bit of interesting Z clipping there. At least we have Vegas, Rob.
The slow suffering begins.
I'm curious if there's a way to generate more negative tokens on our leper.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
That was unfortunate. We always have Vegas. Indeed. Indeed, indeed. Let's try and get a blind on this guy. Cart master doing cart masterly things.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
I'm really looking forward. I think Sarmenti, once we upgrade Razor's Wit, it's going to be particularly nice because we're going to be able to dance and get all the tokens we could ever want. I think we just Solemnity. Hey, Dice Art! I'm so glad to hear it. I'm always excited when I hear that that my recommendations are well received. I was talking to Jokewa about it earlier, and he was confirming for me that the unlocks are definitely a little slow coming. That's perhaps my one complaint. I think you need some time to learn the game, but it takes a long time to get all the unlocks, to be sure. But yeah, the game has great bones. They've done some work on adding modding support, and I think that game is going to be incredible when they add modding to it. Also, I'm super excited for that. Are we ever going to use this? We might. It's a pretty good trinket, but it means we need to get rid of something else to get there. And then for the boss, I think we want more smoke bombs available. I'm kind of accepting that we're going to have a little bit of loss from speed bumps. It will you'll get hooked. Just wait, Dice Art, and then we'll be talking in a little bit, and you'll be like, I just lost 6 weeks of my life into the void that is the last spell for sure. All right, let's see. I think we just put some bleed out here. The resists are not great. What gave you... Oh yeah, we are rocking the nautical compass back there. I was trying to remember what our plan was. We already have 3 bleeds. Let's just try and get the damage in. Time to blind the meat, Innie. It is indeed. I want Wayne June to say that. That would be quite the voice line. I try not to ask too many questions. Let's get you going. To thieve all this. Lovely. You're already dead, right? Yeah, you're extremely already dead. So we'll just do that. And clearly the answer is you blind meat by surrounding it with smoke, Innie. Now that I think about it, it's all too obvious. Oh, terrible, terrible noise, that one dying. Smoked meats? Yeah. All we need is a barbecue. More healing salve. We're gonna have a lot of healing salve. When all is said and done here. I think this is a Plague Doctor encore here.
A slow dissection.
Nice.
An unavoidable end.
I think saving the Encore for the second action, though, is quite advantageous.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
Love those dots. Oh, very nice. I haven't been to a barbecue in a while. What with the weird world we live in. But some smoked meats sound real good right about now. I was like, there's no way he's not gonna baneful breath. This much is known. Four to 8. 4 to 8's this one could that was a difference maker for sure.
Excellent work.
Lovely. I think, are both the goats dead, or is this one slightly alive? This one's slightly alive. The second baneful breath just seems unnecessarily annoying. Oh yeah, Dice Art. It's all about the dots. The dots are still not particularly balanced in this game, I feel. Okay, so what are we getting offered here? More inventory space, Hoarder's Sigil, another graded Gilded Mind. I like the hint of home for the leper quite a bit. And then gain on crit, heal 2. Gain on blight resist, extra action. If target is blighted, 15% crit. We'll probably use the kitchen knives also. It has always been about the dots, but...
Born to a corpulent, half-eaten mother.
Okay, now, you are the front row one. Now, this is one interesting question. Mouthwatering Aroma is... I mean, we're still going to do it, obviously, but... It is, it affects move resist, so it will never affect Baldwin. And then I think... Wait, hold on, actually. Before I go any further, you are not fully blight resistant. Okay, I guess then we do get the dots stacking here.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
Yeah, see, that shouldn't have given 4 bleed. Love to see that. Then do this. Stack it up. The bleed gets resisted. Okay. We're lighting some fools up, that's for sure. Okay, not bad, not bad. The miss is great. That's what we like to see. We don't mind. The Tempting Aroma on the back line is not a big deal because we won't lose any turns due to it. But we'll get combo rolling on you now, which is great. That's actually quite lovely. Unfortunately... Why don't I take aim? Alright, let's just wail on this one. Wow. I don't think I've ever killed one of these before. That's kind of interesting.
Steady yourself.
Okay. We still have one bleed here, so that's fine. Do I want the combo on someone else? No, I think it's good. It's good to have it here. We could also go for the Purge here to avoid Jaws of Life. I think that's probably the play. Ah, landed that one. Very unfortunate. That means we don't get the pushback. Delectable. The debuff from the meat causes you to move forward one and then eat a pile of meat. That's basically the short and long of it. So we're just going to do that. I'm a little worried about our leper. Okay, I'm less worried about our leper now. Slightly more worried about our leper now. I think I need to do this. Now, you're extremely dead, right? Yeah. These things don't have Death's Door, right? No, they don't. Okay. So we just do that. Oh, okay. So yeah, the leper, because this back one is dead, the leper can't get Harvest Hunger. So that goes away, and then the danger is lessened. Yes, it does. When you eat the meat, it lessens HP by 15%. I believe is the short version. Holy dots, Batman. I think we just finished the fight. I don't think we try and get the heal off here. I think we just let it be done. All right. Yeah, so by the end of that fight, if you're not making good progress on it, you can end up in an extremely sticky situation. I think the Greater Sacrificial Host can just go. I think I'm also gonna let the Nautical Compass go. I don't think it's working for us. I'll think about that though for a second here. We need something to replace the padlock. Has Dismas's banter been good? I mean, it does seem like we're ticking up. Now, for Baldwin, we could also put this on, which comes with a damage right now and a damage and a HP increase. I think that's probably better than Hint of Home. Maybe not. Hint of Home is quite good. This, though, actually, I think is pretty insane. I don't think the heart-shaped padlock, I'm going to let it go. I don't think it was as impactful as I was hoping. And then I don't think there's any way a Greater Gilded Mind is getting used anymore. The Anchoring Charm, if we went up against Leviathan, we might. Yeah, absolutely, Dice Art. Enjoy. I'll see you around. How are we so flush with stuff right now? Wait, hold on. We want things like caltrips on there. Yeah, how do we end up at 26 over? This is kind of brutal. I know we're carrying 4 food. I hate letting go of 2 restorative herbs, but I'm going to let the Nautical Compass go. And the Greater Anchoring Charm. Oh, it's because we picked up the baby head. Which, ironically, we're going to have all the space in the world once we make it a little further. Yeah, because we have Bountiful Harvest, we don't need the storage trunk. That's a good point. But we're still up against it. Can't let a smoke bomb go. The Caltrop, as much as I don't like to let go of the Caltrop, I think that can go. And then if I get rid of 4 relics, we lose half of the benefit of the Clarifying Clarinet. What about 7 Untainted Sea Stars? That's okay to get rid of. There we go. All right. Let's just see if that can get us to the next section where we're gonna have to make more difficult decisions. Hopefully nothing amazing pops up in the upper right hand corner. Always a risk. Yeah, once we harvest bounty, I don't think it's that useful, but it does mean we'll be able to hang on to everything we potentially want for the final fight. We can really stock up. Weird turn order here.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
That's true, Rob. Yeah, we may find ourselves revisiting that claim if we get another trophy. Although I don't know what trophies I would want in this context. I'm going to play it safe and just get a bit of healing while we can. Wow, you couldn't hit the front row? Yeah, it's a lot less impressive than where it was previously, to be sure, Rob. Get off my Plague Doctor. God dang it. Little heal action there. I kind of dig that. Knife set isn't bad.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Not a lot. Maybe a little, Rob, but I think it's questionable. Taking 6. All right, let's finish you up. Oh yeah, and a long time ago, I said that there was value in swapping in pistol shot. This would have been a great example. We could have gotten the stun on this guy, but I guess we need to get the mastery before that will be necessarily useful. Duelist Advance is okay. I don't find myself using it a ton.
Steady yourself.
Woof. This guy just apparently does not mind taunts at all. Shouldn't get the kill. Give the Plague Doctor 2 actions to really do a bit of cleanup on things. Just do one of those. And then sadly, that's all she wrote. Just because I suspect this guy is, oh, extremely dead. Never mind. Generating a lot of negative tokens. I try not to use Dismiss as a tank, and maybe that's where Yellow Hand, like where I'm not utilizing Yellow Hand as fully as I could be. But I find that I like to have my control game going, and my control game doesn't involve Dismiss taking a lot of hits. That's kind of my general philosophy. And so as a result, increased hit points and that sort of thing doesn't pay too many dividends. Little 6-point heal there. Really don't like that. This fight is going pretty poorly, honestly. Especially since I think I need to reset that. Yes, he would be. He does a lot more damage with his riposte, though, to be sure. We may need to encore a Solemnity to keep our leper healthy. I don't like how much we're leaving her hanging. We didn't get the 2 actions either. We needed 1 to kill this guy, so... This fight is wrecking us, though.
Straightforward and effective.
"12 points of bleed.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
Gain if hit. If bleeding 2 damage. So that's not been giving us bleed. Is it just these guys bleeding us? It's just Carve? Maybe that's it? Yeah, crits not leaving corpses was a great dynamic, honestly.
Cooperation is the key.
Now let's see. I think we just need some healing over here, to be sure. I think we have 2 heals we need to do here, so I'm gonna... hit you with that. And then I think 12 bleed for 3 turns. It's too much not to remove, even though our leper is full. Alright, as long as that's her turn, I'm not too angry at it. Why not? I don't think the taunt is doing us any good against her.
Bravo.
I wanted the heal. I don't mind the rest of what we got there, but...
The smallest variable.
Alright, second cultist trinket. What is on offer? Oh, this is the less HP, more damage trinket. I might take that. Wow, really not a lot of stuff on offer here. Okay, they're speedy enemies. None ordained, though. Okay, so I think we do that. We do that. And then with our second action, we encore. Now we start stacking some dots up. I don't think we have enough to get around the worship, but I'm gonna try just because. We might actually. The blind does nothing though. Ton of stress off that too, I will say. It's amazing the difference that the dots have made. Him going a second time is a bummer though.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
Hoping we can just take this guy out. I wanted to be able to do an inspiring tune, but I can't risk it.
Morbid gains.
Ooh, get wrecked. What's your relationship with Baldwin? How can people hate you so much when you're healing them for so much? That I don't understand. Like Paracelsus has been dishing out major heals, and everyone is like, yeah, that Paracelsus guy, I hate him. So, I think we go with Wounding Words on Dismas. And at least for now, I don't think Hint of Home is that great, so I'm gonna go with Clarifying Coronet here. And then, yeah, I think the rest of this stuff I discard because we're not gonna get a chance to use it. Let's see. Put that there. That can go away. All right, and we are good to go. Now that was the Guardian, so perhaps we didn't have to empty our coffers quite so aggressively. But we have a ton of stress healing waiting for us on the far side here. I like to be I am a complicated man, Rob, and I like to keep it that way.
Rest now for a time.
Okay, we picked up a Cultomania. This time we're going to use food, though. Let the record reflect. I'm not going to forget that this time.
As vital to survival as sharpened
We came
steel.
away with 6 mastery. That's not terrible. Another songbook of touching dirges. Ooh. I think we definitely grab that. All right, let's stress our party out first.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
That's what I'm talking about. The relationships are happening now.
Facets of the same stone. Never one without
It doesn't do any harm. We're going to the sluice. The greater sharpness charm is also interesting, but you always take a sluice when you can.
Risky proposition.
Let's see then.
Aspiration unites the hope.
Yeah, and we have our meals for the final area. So I think this maxed all our relationships.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
I think we went from having one relationship to... Nope, Paracelsus is still holding us back. Paracelsus, you need some love from Sarmenti. Have some pipeweed. Alright, they are one off. We'll hang on to this, and this for the final zone.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
We'll definitely take that. Definitely take
Something to
this.
ease the rigors of the road.
Thunderclap grenades I like for the cultist fights. But I think that's it. Alright, mastery
Learn what can
time.
be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
Now, Intimidate just removes stealth. Going into the sluice, that's not terrible. I just think there are better things for us. So, I like Pistol Shot as an upgrade. I know it's weird to upgrade something we haven't even been using, but I think that's good. Then, I like the idea of getting us Encore, Razor's Wit, and then we neglected over here pretty hard. We're using Magnesium Rain a ton, so let's get that going. All right. I didn't think too hard about those, I will say. And then who has a bad quirk? Fear of Cosmic Beings might come back to haunt us. I'm gonna do on Dismas just because he needed the stress heal anyways. All right, and then for now, I think I'll put those there. We should and we should probably buy any offensive. There are no offensive items. So I'm going to grab the whetstone. I'm trying, though, to be very careful to keep above the 75 threshold, because we're still using the clarifying Carsonet, and the relics being above 75 is more important. So we need to kind of hang on to that. But let's go do a sluice real quick. Oh, yeah, wait. And I wanted Dismas. We have yet to use Double Cross once, and Pistol Shot, just for the stun, I think is worth it. It's pig o'clock. Let's see what goodies await in here. I'd love to see an academic study. I'd love to see a fight. I'll take a fight. Let's go right. With Sarmenti often having 2 actions at the start, I think putting Sarmenti forward 1 is a good play, but mostly we're just going to try and become the hoarder with bumper crop. Excuse me, not bumper crop. What's the other one? I always forget. Harvest something? Nah. Wilbur, right off the bat. Mighty is the blade that does not swing, is something that the leper says right after swinging. Oh, this is... What's your stun chance? 50? I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, Rob, I think it might have to do with how much relationship you're gaining, but it is very mysterious, to be sure.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. Excellent work.
Dismas is pumping some serious damage now. I will note. Making him more attractive as a as an option here. Well, that was not that impressive. I think Dismas is still better off using Open Vein. That's an interesting theory, Rob, for sure.
Steady yourself.
I've always assumed that it's just like there's like multiple tiers of quality. Of denoting how much travel you get on the given improvement or deprovement. But it's an interesting question. I guess 33% death blow. Let's keep working on that one then.
Steady yourself.
I'm just waiting for the patch notes where they say the ping-ponging of stress, where someone gets a stress, someone else gets a stress, and they get a second stress, is a bug. I'm convinced that it's a bug and it's going to disappear, but maybe that's wishful thinking. A big pig slam, for sure. So even though this doesn't do much damage, still does 9 damage. Wow, maybe I'm just overestimating the amount of nerf that we get from Yellow Hand. Because it's supposed to be minus 75% damage to range skills. And we just hit for 9 on a crit? Seems substantial. Yeah, okay, it's only hitting for 3 on non-crit. So 9 was just, I think that was the max roll.
Cut down these nightmares.
Always, Rob.
The loathing whispers.
Yeah, Innie, I think you're right. I think it's a habit that I need to get into. I think I probably would have still used food before going to the sluice, though, if I'm going to be honest. Like, I don't think I would have gone foodless into the sluice. But maybe? Maybe I would have. Yeah, big money. What are we going to get here? Oh, not bad. And I think we'll go with stand here. Might as well do a bit of damage mitigation on these first 2 hits. Yep, Innie. I have agreed with you. I think you are right. Yeah, Rob, but I think the point stands that it is a good idea to make an informed decision in this game anytime you can. Like, I think that is just smart. Can't do much here. All right, I guess let's do that, but and then everybody's stealth who I want to do anything with, so I guess I'll just do that. This does open up the ability for... Oh, Magnesium Rain's on cooldown. That's unfortunate. I guess we can do that. I'm not really noticing the 50% more damage on Dismiss, I will say. Like, I kind of feel like that should be a pretty intense difference, and while it feels a little bit better, it's not the game changer that I think it needs to be. Which one is the runs? I don't mind the weakness, actually. The weakness makes Uncommon Seashell better. That's interesting. It's an interesting dynamic. Let's see. I think I do that into an Encore here. So we can Mag Rain. Yeah, which means this guy's already dead.
The past is gone. Let it die.
I have a feeling this is not going to be a super lucrative sluice.
The swine were first reported by
Have we picked up a mastery even yet? We have picked up one mastery. I like that. Oh, cultist fight? You and Sarmenti can take the hit. It's a little late in the game here. We could end up with some ordained deacon action. We did not, but we could have. Alright, let's see. I think... we do that, and then... I think this is worthy of a Thunderclap Grenade.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Fingers are crossed, Rob. Fingers are crossed. Given that I have the strength, that might not have been the play. That is a lot of dot. Nocturnal? Nope. Blood Commune. Expect the nerf. Expect the nerf, Rob. That's all I have to say on the matter.
A promising development.
It's too good. They have to nerf it. That's just the way this works. Hey, Blue Mage! How goes it? Good to see you as always. We rocked this fight. We did use a Thunderclap Grenade, which, like, is, that ain't nothing, but... you know, like, it's It's not exactly like that, Rob, but it is one of the reasons I like to play early access, is I do think that it is deeply fun to have the opportunity to play things during their development before they're polished, because it's neat to see like the iterations and the brokenness of the game as it develops, and it's fun to be able to kind of like root around and find some of those things, like, you know, how broken the dot damage was for a couple months there. That's why I really keep coming back and have as much fun with it as I do. Oh, academic study? Ooh, looks like we've got some otherworldly fragments. You and Dismas can take the hit. Off guard, a little yucky.
Crisis, no gain
16 bucks.
significant.
That one in particular has like 3 results that it can have, and the 16 bucks is the worst one. All right, we made it out. I think we did not do great on collecting stuff, but like we didn't gain much there. Except apparently some anemia, some fragility, and some tune humming. That's quite unfortunate, actually. We got 2 mastery? Okay.
That you may stand just a little taller at the end.
Bouncer's Belt. Songbook of Touching Dirges finishes up everyone, but so does the candies and chocolate. So I'm going to grab those.
The rigors of the road.
Well, this would shore up all our relationships. But we have no way to get our stress down after it.
A bit of comfort.
I'm going to buy the
to
food.
damnation.
And then smoke bombs. We'll get back up above the relics pretty quickly. But that's the max I want to spend. And then nothing interesting here. I did not follow the wisdom. Ooh, severed finger. What do we have to do for it? Win 4 road battles? Nah, we already have the extra action trinket on Sarmenti. Although,
Spend what you can.
yeah, I think that's the way that we're gonna keep it. So let's see. The relationship we need to bolster is Sarmenti and Paracelsus. I was gonna say.
Tried and tested. A bond to be
This is the first run of the night. All right, and then I did buy some food. So let's see. So I think I'm gonna do you, and you. Save that for the final area. Save the restorative herbs also for the final area. Oh yeah, and then there we go. Anything else here? I don't think so. I think we're good on that front. Let's go to the Wainwright.
A new variable in the equation.
I guess we get more looted food. And then what are we neglecting? The heal would be good. Duelist Advance would be good. Withstand would also be good. Let's grab Withstand and Battlefield Medicine. I have not gotten the upgrade for Duelist Advance yet. And then the Severed Finger we don't really have a place for, so we'll go here and we'll kill the Librarian again. I don't think we're going to get much out of it, but we might.
Ash on the wind.
Alright. And yeah, we're 2 relics off from Baldwin having more hit points. So, nothing to worry about there. It's Sprawl o'clock. Let's see what we have to work with. We're still lacking some mastery. We could definitely use a bit more. Wouldn't mind clearing out the lair. And
The great
whatever
city
else,
of
come what
man,
may, I guess.
ruined and aflame.
Alright, it looks like the creature den is going to be a bit of a crapshoot. Not much we can do about it, so let's just hope we get lucky.
An elementary problem, is it not?
The curse is the whiskey that runs out. Oh, a cultist encounter right off the bat. This could also be where we break our record of most dark tribbles. We only have 3 dark impulses at the moment, but there's always room for more, right? Oh yeah, off guard is gonna be super annoying. We do need to find a hospital for sure.
A master stroke.
Good work, team. Never. That's why we rob. I do think I'm probably going to move Sarmenti back to the 3 spot now that I kind of look at this. Things aren't going quite the way I expected them to. And I like being able to do an action and then have that lead into Magnesium Rain.
The slow suffering begins.
Let's get rid of your dodge. Light everyone on fire. Everybody gets the double dot action.
An unavoidable end.
Potato juice. Yum. Let's see. I'm going to do this. I know that it still pushes his turn back, but means he gets a second turn. Yeah, and then that was just going to be the way it was going to be, I think. One off getting the Death's Door there. That's frustrating. No, Jason, we're in the sprawl now. We have moved on. We also did a sluice in the intervening time while you were away. So, much progress is being made. Little concern for Dismas here. He's gonna need a medic in a serious way. Okay, and then Sarmenti is doing serious work here. I'm worried Dismas is about to hit Death's Door, though. Yep. Okay. Please give me the stun. There we go. No danger to Dismas then.
Dragged back from the brink.
A little spicy though. Don't like to have Dismas quite that in danger. Okay, more healing is going to be the play here. 9 versus 7. So we'll do that. Alright, let's just get this cherub on lockdown. Take care of the stress. There we go. 20-point crit, not bad.
Not relent.
Oh, Cruel Intent. Turn start 2 blind. If blind, 66% chance to crit.
The loathing festers.
Let's see. Do I want to play with that on our leper? I mean, I think the answer is definitely no. I've wanted to. I think we need to save this for a time when we have a Tempest leper. Certainly an interesting one, but I don't think it's what we're looking for here. Now, let's see. This could be the creature den, for sure. Yeah, I think let's just take question marks when we have the opportunity. It is the creature den. Wow. An explosives magazine would be something I would invest in, since we just have so many smoke bombs. Ooh, this is region 4 of 4, so if we don't find a hospital, we're not going to find one. Alright. We'll take the hit on these two. Probably shouldn't have put the combo on the 3 slot. Probably would have been smart to put the combo on one of the first 2 here. This dazed is driving me up the wall and around the corner, though, I must say. Super frustrating.
The slow suffering begins.
I'm a little worried we're not going to have any recourse for it either. Rats, Blue Mage? These are definitely more wormy than ratty, if you're going to ask me. We'll wait a turn. I'm going to keep stacking stuff up on the back lines. New evolutions and pest issues. I can see that. All right, let's keep stacking that up. Oh, did I have Magnesium Rain? I probably should have checked that. So let's see. If I purge... Both of the ones that are going are already dead. So... I think the fight is over, so I'm going to withstand to try to get there.
Variable can make all the difference.
Because now Sarmenti gets the killing blow, and that gives us a full turn before the next actions. None of them got to eat. That's about as good as it gets. Wait, why did only Sarmenti get an action? What the heck? That's very strange. That's not the way that used to work. I wonder if they patched it. Huh. Wind sweep? Yeah, let me take a look in after this fight. Blue Mage. I'll see what I can do.
A breakthrough.
So many dots, so little time. Look at how much that chunked him down. Dang. The damage that we put out with these dots, like right off the bat, is kind of insane. You're at 12, you're at 16. Let's try and put these guys on the back heel. Now let's see. You're taking 6.
Messy, but effective.
These ones are dead, but they have Death's Door associated with them. So unfortunately, they're probably going to get to eat no matter what if they want to. Yep. Nothing we could do about that. We can purge to stop them, the second one, from eating anything. I think that's probably worth it. I'm gonna steal the crit token. I have no no desire to be crit.
Finish the work.
Jeez, Death's Door much? Let's do this so we can turn that crit back around.
Calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
We're gonna Solemnity with the Leper, so he will be in very good shape very shortly. Now we just have to kill this one before it can eat. There we go. Hey, rat dot number. Yes, we are rocking a leper who is a poet, which is why the heal is so big. It's the health pool isn't that large. He only has 74 hit points, but the poet path is plus 100% self healing. And then minus 25% damage and fully stun and move resist. It's one. I think it is my favorite leper path, bar none. Now we really need a hospital though. The thing that we need is a hospital, more than anything. It's gonna be a really rough final fight.
Themselves as the world collapses.
Blue, that's the second time you said that. Is that how it does? I'm not I'm not parsing that one. I'm curious though. Okay. So noted. Let's see. Right now I'm thinking we encore here. And we steal all your goodies. Always gotta steal my repost from you. And then we'll stun this guy, because why not? then I'll just do that. Murder hobos, indeed. Alright, and now we rain down all the dots. Let's see. That'll finish you off. This guy's already dead.
Well done.
I'm just gonna do this guy in. A reference to Capcom. That's a reference that's lost on me. The Highwayman is a yellow hand rat dot number. Which I still think that the Highwayman, the Yellowman path, the Yellow Hand path, is not my favorite. Oh yeah, wait. Oh, it's a Street Fighter. It's a Dulcim reference is what you're going for, right? That makes sense. Hey, cat spoons. I don't think that one works. Which video you're looking for? I'll go find it for you. I think my YouTube bot is broken at the moment, unfortunately, cat spoons. But also, it's very good to see you. It's been a while.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Oh no, Blue Mage, anything but that. Yeah, so there's a hotfix. It was an incredibly short change list, so I haven't actually made a video. I went over the changes at the very beginning of stream, cat spoons, but I haven't done anything else. Whoa. I don't really want everyone to hate each other. That seems bad. Let's see, can you take the hit? Yeah, you can take the hit. But basically, to give you the short version, catfix, cat spoons, brain. Whoa, that's a lot of food. They nerfed the heck out of all trinkets that increase dot damage. So yeah, that's the short and that's the long of it. You two want to fight. I need to find a hospital. So what's the max? This is the most question marks we can get. So I'm going to go right here. Yeah, so the librarian's trinkets got nerfed into oblivion. Snappy swig is doing way less increase to fire damage, etc., etc. And then beyond that, Catspoons, you're not in the Discord, but it is also in the Discord if you're at all curious. The Discord has a link to all the patch notes that they put out there. Just gonna try and get a blind up on this just to be on the safe side, and then what's the best? I think Dismiss is our best damage dealer. Our goal needs to be to get the implication moved forward for sure. But yeah, very, very small hotfix. Apparently, Bear Taffy had a run where he got up to 80-something burn at one point, which is more than my max. I only got up to 40-something on my run. But the librarian trinkets were a little bit poorly balanced, it seems. You're dead. You're dead. Let's just do that. Yeah, per tick. 63 per tick. Yeah, disgusting. Truly, truly disgusting. Now, we don't have Magnesium Rain. We're not going to land anything on anybody. But I guess I'll just do this to remove that. I'm going to Purge with the Leper. That'll get the implication up front so it doesn't explode on us quite so badly. The miss is great. We will refresh the blind. And then we can't... we can stun here, actually. Let's go for the stun. I tried. Can't say I didn't try. The Yellow Hand has the Yellow Hand's reduction in range damage isn't really outweighed by any of the other facets of the Yellow Hand stuff. Now wait a second. Didn't Razor's Wit used to give an improved dodge token? Nah, maybe I'm just misremembering that. For some reason I thought it did, though. That would be nice. Oh no, I'm thinking of the Grave Robber's ability. Yeah, it's the Grave Robber who has the improved dodge tokens with her attacks. That's right. There we go. And that is a textbook implication. I do like that classes have defining characters. Oh my gosh, and we rolled on the hospital? Wow. I wasn't paying attention to that, but that is staggeringly good luck.
While ignoring her own.
We're gonna have to spend a little more than I necessarily want to, but there's only a few of these that are really bad. Oh, both of these are really bad though. Alright, we're spending deep. We have to get back up to 75 relics to reactivate the clarifying Carcinet. Oh, heal all diseases. I should have, sorry, someone... There is someone driving by with the loudest music I have ever experienced. Yeah, I forgot about that, Rob. Okay, they parked outside my window. I'm going to mute for a second here. All right, they seem to have moved on, or their music just got quieter. Ooh, the double implication? Did not see this one. It does seem that they are still parked outside, though, so... Also, the fastest implication I have ever seen. That's pretty disgusting, though, right there. I'll roll the dice on it.
A promising development.
I think we're going to do more raw damage. Rob, I think about that graphic every time I fight this boss, for sure. That is the Always Sunny in Philadelphia, the implication skit. I don't care about you having this. Oh, you're going to go super soon, though, aren't you? All right, let's get you moved up with Magnesium Rain. Even though it seems like a bit of a waste. It means that we only get 2 attacks here. Oh, we get the misfire, too? Dang. The game is too kind to us today. Having the extra action on Sarmenti is proving very powerful. I think I might have underestimated temptation as a cultist trinket. It's a lot stronger than I was expecting. Oh, he's definitely intimidate tanking. That is for sure. Now, are we back up over 75? No. We need to get some relics. Missing all these things to run over is not helping us. Who can take a hit with Sarmenti? Looks like Dismas can.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
Always, always Blue Mage, always. Now, we got what we came for, so we can hit the Oasis.
Onward, while there is still time.
I don't think that's a bad idea. Although doing fights is more likely to get us the money that we need to get Baldwin's HP back up. Dismas is having a little mini meltdown over here. How much garbage are we carrying around? We're at 40 of 46. Alright, I guess we have to go this way. Let's get her blinded up.
A slow dissection.
Nice. Landed everything on him.
End.
Not a bad start there. I think getting rid of her here is worth it. Also, why is our Poet Leopard dropping gigantic hits? They spin to win, Blue Mage. They spin to win. Gonna rob this guy blind. Wow, he had too many tokens for us to be able to take them. That's not something you see every day. And then we open with this to get the death blow, and then we, I think, encore to here. Yeah, huge damage range. I just thought with Poet it would be a little smaller. And I'll go for the stun.
An opportunity. Squandered. One less obstacle in
I guess our leper is still benefiting from the 20% max damage off of that that token.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
It is all about rolling with the leper, indeed.
Blaze the trail to your redemption.
VH1 is a deep cut. Have not thought about VH1 in a long time. Let's see, and then we'll go, I'm gonna go question mark. Yeah, question mark into Oasis here, I think. Because the mineral-rich spring water, I think, is also quite good against the final boss. Because you can avert some meltdowns while you're kind of tunnel visioning it.
Their flesh melting like candle wax.
Alright. What do we have on offer here? I don't want the mixed loot chance, but you and Sarmenti, yeah, you can take it also. Let's do this one.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
So I think we're certainly learning that the bread situation is a little ridiculous. I've never equipped the icebox before, but it has yielded us more stale bread than I have ever seen before in any game. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 stale bread in one zone. Seems like a lot. I'll get rid of the mold too. We did not roll the extra action, unfortunately. So... Zombros. Let's see. Oh, I might as well just do that, I think. Dismas is demonstrating how to be stressed.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Of course, the one stress heal. Thank you, game. Grumble.
Steady yourself.
Oh, there's the stress back. Nice dodge. I guess that was technically a miss from blind, but... And I think 2 Plague Doctor actions here is going to be good for business. Yeah, she gets roasted, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. This guy is extinguished. Gosh, the stress just keeps coming. I want to get a Solemnity off, so I'm going to go a little slow on this one.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Let's see. All right. We'll leave that. All right. Onward and upward. What's our relics looking? Alright, we definitely need to get our relics back up to 75. And I'd like to get a little more of a buffer above it. Let's see. I think I'm gonna take this for the relationship instead. I think if we take it on Sarmenti, it's gonna shore up some relationships. As much as I wanted the laudanum, the relationships, I think, are more important. Yeah. We have not had a lot of opportunity to get rid of negative afflictions. I'm liking our baubles being above 75. I'm not going to bother with the Hoarder, I don't think. Getting an extra resistance encounter might be the difference between us having the baubles or not. There's nowhere to, Blue. I've been trying, but you can't force water out of a stone or whatever other appropriate adages. Wow. All right. I guess we aren't fighting here, or we aren't doing anything here. So let's do that. I didn't just ruin your relationship. Okay. I did not check the relationships there, but that was really frustrating. Good memory, Blue. That Hellion with I believe it was brittle bones. Yeah, it's the, I'll show it to you real quick here. I'll go through our trinkets really quickly here.
The slow suffering begins.
All right, well, I guess we're gonna get some benefit out of our damage trinket. This is annoying though, to be sure.
Excellent work.
It's gonna take us a minute to undo all of the mess that this is causing. I'll use my second thunderclap grenade here, see if we can get some stuns in.
An unavoidable end.
I would have loved to have done a taunt there, but I don't think we have the wherewithal to make it happen. All right, let's see. So, whose actions are best action? I think we go double Plague Doctor here and just try and stack up a mountain of dots on the back line. Got up to 10. It's not great, but not gonna.
Obstacle in our path.
Let's just put damage in. I think we're getting close. Yeah, and we just have to hope that we can take this guy down.
A master stroke.
Dismiss is doing some damage, and then I'll go over our trinkets after that. All right, Ghoul Ambush is not what anyone is looking for in their life. Not going to bother with that. So yeah, so trinkets that we're rocking right now. Baldwin has the uncommon seashell, which probably isn't that great, but it's been doing okay for us. Sarmenti is rocking Temptation for extra actions but less death blow. Dismas is rocking more damage and less max HP with the wounding words. And then Paracelsus has the Corrupted Bile, which is exceptionally good. Every hit applies 9 points of a random damage type. And then Kitchen Knives, which is not great. And then we picked up a disease, but we will have the solution to that from what we're working with in terms of what we got from the creature den. Let's see, who... Doesn't matter which one of these you pick, so let's grab this one. I was gonna say, how did Sarmenti get up to 3 stress there? That was unexpected. Good hit. That's okay.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
It's gonna be a Nocturnal, I'm sure. Oh no. Blood Commune, alright. You know, it's in the Discord Pex. That's where I've been. That's where I got it. I can double check though. Give me one moment here. Let's fish for a stun here. But yeah, usually it's up on their blog. I'll risk it. Would have been big if it had hit. But yeah, usually they put it up on the website. But yeah, I found it on the patch notes for the Discord. Sure, why not? I think just to be on the safe side, let's get that sorted. Let's see, we can still a 50-50 to hit because of the dodge token. She's not going, so you're already dead. I'm gonna take that off. Yeah, it's possible they don't actually post the patch notes anywhere other than Discord, unfortunately. From the looks of it, I just double checked, and it's not in the standard place where their community updates are. So I suspect it may have only been in their Discord, and then by extension, I have a channel that has it in my Discord.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
There's just a hotfix blue mage. Let's see, what am I gonna do here? We're gonna crit you with Dismiss, which is gonna hit for 20. Yeah, I think we need to get this one going so it doesn't get the crit off. Three to 7 is still, I was gonna say, as long as it's more than 5 would have been good, but Dismiss will no longer get the kill. Thank you for the subscription on the YouTube side of things. Much appreciated. Oh, blue. Let's see. I think both of these are dead, but just in case this resists, I'm just gonna remove this one so we don't get the awkward crit. And then I think we do this. We'll clear the corpses with the Plague Doctor. Ordering on that was bad. Should have acted and then cleared the corpses so that Sarmenti's daze didn't take effect until next turn. But it is not going to make a big difference. It's a lot of dots. Not quite enough, though. Wow.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
Mastery is nice. Amorous Ballads. We're not going to use that. We're not going to use the Minor Sharpness trinket. And then I guess we are going to kill the Librarian, because there's no real value in having a bunch of storage space at the end here. And we'll move you back to here.
You have calculated your odds carefully. This will not be easy.
Unfortunately, there's a 50-50 that it will be not useful. Oh, we're also potentially going to get bushwhacked by some cultists.
The library burns. And with it, the remains of philosophy, reason, and insight.
That's a great kill right there.
Steady yourself.
It's a big hit. We need to get this guy sorted. These guys are really annoying. There we go.
An unavoidable end.
This Whip Boy did not get to do much. That much is for certain, Blue. Stealing buffs is fun, though. I kind of feel like that's the way that should work, just generally speaking. Okay, we do have our 2 actions, so I'll do that. 3 of 3. I think we just try and get some healing off with the Plague Doctor. Jeez, the crits. We could do that. It's probably worth doing. That stress heal helped a bit too. Alright, Sarmenti gets the stress heal off. That's fantastic. Beautiful. Alright. We brought that one back. From the brink of disaster is a little too strong, but just gonna gut the back row with that's interesting. 4 and 4. Where does 4 and 4 come from? That's interesting. So I believe this doesn't trigger the dots. Yeah, it doesn't. Which means that we can get rid of the dots without them ticking, which, given how large they had stacked, I think was totally worth it there.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. An opportunity. Squandered.
I will say that Magnesium Rain, the absence of Magnesium Rain is definitely demonstrating some of the weakness of this particular build. Wow. Also, they are super fast. And apparently taking a whole round just to buff themselves to the point of no return. You're already roasted. Should have targeted him, because it would have removed a guard, but... So, and you can miss on highway robbery, which I guess I already knew that, but big heal there. Mystery of the universe, to be sure. Okay, you're roasted now.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Unfortunately, she's still hanging in there.
The slow suffering begins.
Oh. All right, good follow-up. Yeah, so we don't... Those assist attacks do not generate the dot from the item, which is the way they explained it in the patch notes. But let's see. I'm gonna do this because I think we can put her on death's door, and then Solemnity to keep our stress down. Why are they so fast? It's kind of remarkable how incredibly fast they are. Steal the riposte. We get the opportunity for another giant Solemnity. That's nice. And we will use that riposte to heal us up. Very nice. Alright, perfect. Exact lethal. Even before we did that. Okay, what are we going to pick up here? So here's the Smoldering Hymnal, which is no longer... It's still good. But it did get nerfed in the sense that the extra action can no longer come from killing a corpse. We have the Greater Sharpness Charm and the Laden Lantern. And the Unabridged Edition. So we're getting basically nothing out of this except Mastery, which is a shame, but... He teeters madly.
Upon his ladder, reveling in the fiery destruction of human accomplishment.
All right, so what's the... Yeah, actually, I think we do that. Get unlucky there.
A master stroke.
Good hit there, though. To illiterate the librarian? I don't know about that. Good play on words, though, potentially.
The slow suffering
The more they throw at the librarian, or the more they throw at the leper, the better. That's annoying. Jeez, we're not feeling the love. Now, we have to be a little careful. Oh no, he's gonna blow him up this next turn. So, we've already made the mistake. So we should probably just try to delete the stack of books. Yeah, we're going full stack of books destruction here, because if he destroys them, he does the burn bright attack, but if we destroy them, he does not. And now we have a lot more options for putting damage in on him. A breakthrough indeed. Let's see, who's doing the most damage here? It's definitely... Oh, we didn't get the bonus action, though. Dang. We have not gotten the bonus action anytime when it's really mattered much at all.
Dissection. An unavoidable end.
Feeling pretty good about where we're ending up on this fight, though. Our stress and our HP is looking good. Yep. All right. That is a textbook librarian right there. Now for the time being, I'm trying to decide if the Smoldering Hymnal is even worth it for the time being. We could replace this with the Greater Sharpness Charm, but that's not doing us any good. I think the Wounding Words... I think it's better to have slightly less damage on Dismas and have the opportunity for that to do some work. Yeah, I don't know. We're going to have to throw away some more stuff. The apples and cheese can go. Save all our in items, though. I suspect we will need them. I don't think we're going to need a storage trunk, a tracker's map, or a say gear. Distracting dust, no. Laden lantern. Laden lantern might be of some value, but I don't think so. But our Dark Impulse collection, you best believe that that's where it's at. Wait, how do we get full again? Ethereal dust. Oh yeah, do we even have... We don't even have combat items on everybody, do we? Oh, it's only Paracelsus. I'll just toss the smelling salts there. Well, actually, we can put... We already have smoke bombs, so we're good. Dark Impulse is greater than mold, for sure. We've just collected them along the way, Blue, and we have so much inventory space that I've just hung on to them for fun. There is no real value to them, though. Hastened? Yeah.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
So stack up the bleed. I don't think we're getting much more out of that. Dropping them should remove hope. That's an interesting concept, Innie, actually. I actually think that's a pretty cool idea. Let's see. I guess we just steal all your delicious block tokens or something. Not so tough without your block tokens, eh?
Methodical appliance of harm.
And then, I think are you already dead? 7? 9? Not quite. Well, now he's dead. Destroying something sinister should give hope. But dropping, you are kind of releasing it back into the wild, Innie, which I think is a curious idea. I also don't know how much... I think we have a decent amount of mastery coming out of this to finish off all the things that we need. but this run has been a little light on mastery as well. I'll just give Dismas the extra action. Dang it, I need to pay attention to if Sarmenti is gonna get another action. Doesn't matter in this case, but it's just sloppy when I do that.
Subtraction, an invariable result.
Okay. Yeah, well, so the torch is supposed to be the last hope of the world, right? Is that the lore, I think?
Empowered, emboldened.
I think I'm just gonna double Plague Grenade here and see if we can really obliterate the back line. Nice that the dodge didn't take away any of our fun there.
A slow dissection.
Wow, that back guy has 14 blight. That's nothing to sneeze at. Okay, you're dead too. This backline lady is causing trouble though.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
I'm gonna do this to get rid of the corpse, move her forward, and I was gonna say, and hope that we pick up a little more or something on her. I don't like the inconsistency between heals like that happen and don't consume an action versus do. I find that to be a little bit frustrating. Also, why did you get an extra action there? It says turn start. That wasn't turn start, but he definitely had an extra action appear there out of nowhere. Wow, she's not going anywhere, is she? I wanted to encore to get a heal on Sarmenti, but
And effective.
I might still get it. Steal your token.
Another may finish the work.
Now we'll encore on Sarmenti, hopefully, to get the heal on Sarmenti.
A calculated generosity.
And I think we should be able to make quick work of this dude.
The slow suffering begins.
That was frustrating. We were doing so well. Yeah, Annie. We've had some times. It's always very humorous when you have two sacrificials at the back that are swapping positions. Snap Judgment. If Dark Impulse equipped, round start speed plus 10 speed minus 75% healing. I will never use that. I can say with absolute certainty. Yeah, I mean, with four of them, you get into the situation where you're like, well, you could have it roll really well or really poorly. Let's see, I think it's worth trying to put a blind on here. Speaking of blind, apparently that's whoa. Not the person I wanted that to be on. To be sure. I don't like anything about what's going on here. I feel like I'm... No, I gotta play it cool here and cure those dots. They're way too large. But we're gonna have so many problems next turn. The blind that they landed is insane. Our only way of taking out the cherubs is with the Plague Doctor, so I'm just gonna keep trying to do that.
The slow suffering begins.
All right, thanks, Blue. Thanks for coming and visiting. Appreciate the lurk. Whoa. This fight is absolutely disastrous. Gosh. Like, I'm absolutely lost here. Every one of our blinds is working, and every one of theirs is not. Jeez. Oh, this is... The double blind was so bad. I actually think I need to use a healing solve to be on the safe side. All this for a terrible trinket I didn't even want.
A slow dissection.
Yeah, that's a good start. Watch, they're gonna double blind the Plague Doctor again, and we have no way. Gosh, we have no way of dealing with it. Ah. And we need the cherubs to die, or we're never gonna make any progress here. That one's dead. Here's a bet. I'm gonna try pushing him back. Never mind. Just kidding. I was just joking about that. That was never gonna work. What's with this guy's resists? Like, this is insanity. The one that was surviving could have done that. It would have been nice. Oh my gosh. This is madness.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
I just need I need the cherubs to go away. I think that will do it. That's 11. No, it's 10. We're one off. Of course we are.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Would have been nice if that had gotten the kill. We need the Solemnity on the leper. There's no choice. And then I think just to avoid the worship, I just do that. This is the RNG that we are currently experiencing is up there. Holy cow. I'm just gonna do that. Steal the token. What's the debuff that you got? Oh yeah, just minus melee. Understood. We have like 3 rounds still to kill this ordained big dude. 240 stun. It would be so good if we got the stun. We don't get the stun. We never get the stun. We just need to start putting some damage in. This guy's resisting literally everything. I don't fully understand why, but and where are our second actions here? Did I miss the memo on something? The 3-pointer there? Just keep everybody alive. Good gravy. I feel like this does not bode well for the seething sigh. I think we're gonna have a hard time. Of course. Oh, resisting the stress though. That's big. Oh, do we not have another solemnity? Oh, we used up our last solemnity. Unfortunate. All right. Well. That was pretty tragic, honestly.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
We have so many steak and spuds. That food trinket just needs to be fixed. Look at this. This is ridiculous. We only need 4. There we go. Of course, we have to keep all of this. Just because it's magically impressive. Let's see, put that there. Top that off. Put that there, I guess. That'll get us through. But yeah, there's gonna be an entire second mountain of nothing but consumables. Apparently. But thank goodness we're almost there. Oh, jeez. Now we have 176 baubles and 137, so at least we're going to be able to spend some.
The roaring heart does much for the weary body. Even more, perhaps.
Baldwin gets range skills increase. Heck yeah. Okay. Okay, so Book of Creative Insults can go here. Distribute the food. Crits for Dismiss. Wax Inoculant, I don't think is that useful. Everybody can get an herbs. Anything else of interest here? Not really. Put that there because the shell means that if we avoid bleeding, that'll be good for business. And then I think we're going to end up using this trinket on Sarmenti, so I'm going to put this here to get his death blow resist up a little bit. Let's see what we have on offer here. Greater Hail Draught.
If indeed it ever did.
Might be better than Uncommon Seashell. Probably not, though. Take one more of those. But there's nothing here baubles-wise that I'm interested in. I'll grab the calming incense. Just because I think we have stress that is unaddressed. I don't think we have any negative quirks that I'm too worried about. I don't love the idea of using the whiskey barrel, but I think I will. That almost ruined their relationship. That seems to be the only proc that happened also. Do we have anything for reinforcing relationships here? No guarantees. So I think we're just good. Burn Solve is not terrible. More smoke bombs is never a bad thing. Yeah, Icebox is just broken. Okay, what is the play here? Cause of Death can certainly be good on the final fight. Noxious Blast can be good. Ounce is potentially also good. Duelist Advance is not that interesting for us. Slice Off is pretty good for the final fight. We're not going to use Magnesium Rain, so I'm going to grab Ounce just in case we find a way to use it. We can go with Ruin to try and get some big hits in. Self-target. Bash is not interesting. It's a good question, Innie. I don't know the answer to it. I'll upgrade Take Aim, because I think we might use it. And then... I feel like there's got to be something here. Or do we have one bonus mastery? Intimidate does nothing. Really kind of wish it did. Duelist Advance. There we go. Alright. So. Both of these trophies are worthless to us. I guess we're still floating too much stuff. Because we're hanging on to all of this. Would we use Cruel Intent in the final area? Probably not. Now, Uncommon Seashell, it's just not that useful. Is it? Maybe it is. Adding combo is not without value. Alright, well I think that's it. I don't think there's much more to buy. So let's get on to it. Less damage per negative token is very bad. No, it's damage taken, Innie. So it's good, right? It means he's more tanky for every negative token that he gets. So I've been looking at it as, if it includes taunt also, when you have 2 taunt stacks, you're taking 20% less damage. If you have 2 taunt stacks and 2 blind stacks, that's 40% less damage. I could be wrong about that interpretation, but I'm pretty sure that's what that's saying. Yeah, minus 10% damage taken per negative token. Yep. All right. Well, let's get on with it. We're headed into the mountain. I'm not feeling hopeless, but I'm also not feeling super hopeful. So I'm somewhere in the middle.
At last, the great ziggurat.
Don't love that we just picked up 2 stress on everyone, thanks to the last inn. That's obnoxious, but yes, Innie, I think that is what that means. Although I don't know that it's possible to have so many, that many negative tokens.
And dissolution have wormed their way into
It's an interesting question.
A slow dissection.
The resist is very unfortunate here.
Unavoidable end.
Who's doing the most damage here? It's definitely Dismas. We have 2 actions, though, so I think we... Harvest for 1. Get some more bleed going. Then Dismas. And we should have gone for the bleed on Dismas both times, I think. But... yeah, so that's my... So you can have 3 taunt tokens, 2 blind tokens, 2 bleed tokens, I think. Game, if you could please let one of the enemy's blind tokens work one of these times, it would be absolutely fantastic. That was an unfortunate miss. Why do I bother blinding? This is the question. Why do I even bother? Apparently I don't. Okay, so now at 12... I think we still don't risk it. We may not get the kill here. Yep, that's exactly what I was worried about. We are getting abused by this first fight. Alright, Sir Menti. This is your moment. So mad. So freaking mad. Sir Menti has 2 actions. Alright, so... Deacons are the worst. Can a dodge work? Can a dodge work ever? Ever? I probably should have tried to use Sir Menti first, but Dodge plus should be minus 100. Nah, I don't think necessarily. I think there should still be an RNG component to it. Really? One off lethal? Starting to notice some patterns here to my fun. We're gonna get the solemnity, and I think it's gonna be enough. So I'll do this.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
It's just mag rain. That won't proc the Death's Door. That'll allow me to get the solemnity. Chunky 96 point solemnity. All right, we have some stress that we need to deal with. Easy 96 point heal. Yeah, but that fight went about as badly as they can go. I don't even know what items we're taking into the final area. We don't have anything great. Okay, you and Dismas were on the rocks. So let's pick Dismas and hope that gets us into a good place. Oh, same fight again. It went so well last time. I'm gonna steal the improved dodge because I don't think we're gonna get much else out of it. We don't have the 2 actions, so we're just gonna do that. We already got the blind. If this guy hits 100% of his attacks through blind, there's gonna be a reckoning. And by reckoning, I mean I'm just gonna cry after stream. It's plus 100% heal, yeah. Alright. We're going to try the rush down, even though it went exceedingly poorly last time. Now, I want Dismas to pick up one more stress, but no more. Please just miss again. Nope. That's going to really foul things up for us. Alright, so... So we failed. He's gonna get worshipped on. Yep. Worship is the worst mechanic. Like... It's just awful. Okay, so he has a dot, which means we're not going to get much more out of that. We already have the blind up. We could go for the stun. 20 stun? Yeah, we go for the stun. Oh, reinforcements of cherubs. That's a new kind of nightmare fuel I hadn't even thought about. Thank you for sharing that terrible thought with me. Again, she's gonna worship though. We didn't make it. At the beginning of next turn, she will worship. We're just slightly off. Oh, thank you, game. Oh my gosh. Gonna use Encore here to avoid the last tick of the dot damage. What do I want to do here? That's fine. We'll just do that. Gonna steal the crit because I just don't want to take any more stress damage. I'll weaken. Try to weaken at least.
A brilliant conclusion.
Alright, if the Plague Doctor could lose a little bit of stress, please.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
If it survives the... yeah. Ugh, alright. This is gonna be a rough final boss here, I think. Now normally I would throw stuff away, but as a reminder, we need all the stuff. I mean, we can throw this stuff away, but am I really going milk-soaked linen? Nah, let's go ablative powder. We can just distribute that. I think it's fine. Okay, now for final fight, we're not going to be using that. So we'll pick up cause of death. We're not going to be using plague grenades, so we'll go ounce. We will keep the intimidate. Purge has no value, so we'll pick up ruin. And then we're not going to be trying to stun with pistol shot. Duelist advance might have some value. And then no need for harvest. Grab slice off. All right. I mean, minus 20% damage is not terrible any, I wouldn't say. And also, the Intimidate applying combo, I think is going to be really useful, because we're going to need all the combo we can get to stack up big bleeds. But, yep, Oftentimes, I can't even spend them if I want to. Although, at least in this case, they're giving us 20% more damage and 20% more hit points on our leper. So, not completely worthless. But this is going to be a rough fight. No two ways around it.
Stertor's avatar of ill-concealed rage.
And we're off to the races. Resist on the first bleed. You love to see it, right?
Collaboration confers advantage.
Let's see. I think we do Encore. That's the first time we've had one of those. Alright, well, this will slice off. It's not great, but...
An unavoidable end.
Let's go for the early ounce here. Because I don't want to use up the vulnerable token for a dot. Of course, the crit stress attack. Love it. Get the combo and the weaken going. That looked like the weaken might have decreased damage. That might be something to think about. Okay, hold on. We start off with a slice off. Then I'm going to do Encore. Into Open Vein. We're going full bleeds. That's the plan at the moment. 12 is not very much, though. And every time that that random token generates I don't think we're ever going to have a chance to use Ruin, unfortunately. So it does use up a weakened token, so I have to assume that it is working correctly. The leper seems to work out really well here, honestly. Keep that ablative rolling so that we're getting the fire. We're going to do a stress heal here. I think we need to hold off. Oh, the resist there was so rough. I mean, the weaken on the Sunring is working out pretty well here. It's about to be not great, but yeah, we're gonna take a full one on this one, unfortunately, and then I think we have to keep the stress down here. Thanks, Blue. Very useful. That's an early deep exhale. That's very not good for us. Yeah, that's going to be, like, exceptionally bad for us, I think. I think we let it take us to death's door on basically everyone. I don't think there's another way. Yeah, I think we keep pushing. The Blight's getting resisted is brutal though. I think we have to Solemnity here. Now let's save the Solemnity till we're on death's door.
And now, the greatest test.
Oh, come on. The bleed now? Of all the times. Okay, we're gonna use a lot of our stuff on this one.
Animus grows in proportion.
We have 2 heals that we're gonna get.
Dragged back from the brink.
Yeah. I think we keep doing the work. But given that we have 2 taunt tokens right now, I'm gonna use the Solemnity slightly before Death's Door. And I'm going to try and keep Dismas from dying. I'm going to say the seashell is causing us to take very little damage. No one hitting Death's Door there feels pretty good. There's a temptation to go after the lung on this one. We can do the 20 damage to deflate it and take a beat to try and catch up on some healing. I think that's a good idea.
Collaboration confers advantage.
That's huge. That's a big heal. We have 2 Sarmenti actions, so the first one is going to be a Slice Off. Is it? No, I think the first one's going to be a Fade to Black. Well, we need to do an Inspiring Tune, I think. We need to get you off. Yeah, I think it's going to be less exciting than I was hoping it was going to be. But that's still big. Oh, the resist there. Double resist there is a bummer. Now, I'm realizing now I did not get a taunts up on the leper. So.
Haste and carelessness. All marks of the unprepared.
I feel like if it has no inhalation, it should do no damage. Just throwing that out there. Come on, the resists are rough here. crit is not useful to us. That's how we utilize the crit. There we go. That's good. And then we're going to encore someone, but I think first we do this. And then we're going to encore. Dismas has been doing better work than the Plague Doctor, unfortunately. Even though we had that unfortunate one there. I agree, Innie. 100%. 100% agree. It's going to be a big hit no matter what, so let's just stack what we can. Need some of those 50-50s on the weekends to land.
And now, the greatest test of
45. 45. 45. The leper still has a healing solve, but that's it. I agree, Jason. That's reducing your stress is good, but big crit heal there. Big crit heal. And we got rid of the blind. I love the way it does the spin move when it's got a combo. I think we do that to try and stay ahead of it. Okay. Resist the weaken. Don't love that. But we're getting there. We're making progress. Do we have Encore right now? We don't have Encore, so I think Slice Off is the next best thing. Good hits, good hits. Yep. That's a thing that we knew had a potential of happening. Alright, it's just time to finish this. $15 to $23. Sure. There's the Death's Door proc. And there's the kill. Alright. Nasty, nasty fight. Interesting party. Yellow Hand worked a lot better for us this time than last time. I think keeping Pistol Shot on the table was very useful. Yeah. Overall a pretty solid run. Thank you to everyone who hung out and said hi, etc. As a reminder to anyone who hung in here till the bitter end, we do have a Discord. I will link it here. Would love to have anyone and everyone who wants to hang out come and join us in Discord to talk about the games that we play, the strategies that work for us. But yeah, that was a bumpy ride to say the least, and yeah, a good run overall. So I think for now, probably gonna call it. It's time to doing a speed run. I don't know about that. But yeah, I think it's time for me to call it a day. Got to do a workout and eat some eat some dinner. But yeah, thanks everybody who hung out. If you're over there on Twitch, finding me on YouTube is a great way to support me. Toss me a sub. Lots more good content, etc. over there. But for now, I'm going to get out of here, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Rusty, Blue, Jason, Elaine, was a pleasure. Have a good one. Catch y'all in the next one. Bye-bye.